Last time on Beast World, our delvers gather at Vegas's estate in Louvain, having spent the last 2 months mostly apart from one another. All are gathered save for Set, who hasn't been heard from since they parted ways. The delvers are awaiting the trial for Veronica Taylor for her crimes against the kingdom of Alamance. The crew talk amongst themselves. Charlotte brings up that the Ferals have seemingly gone into deep hiding and haven't been seen since. Meanwhile, Aset has made her way into the city, with help from Davian, who has been appointed as the new knight captain in Veronica's place. He leads Aset down to where Veronica is currently being held, giving the two of them a private moment to talk before the trial. Veronica and Aset are happy to see each other, unsure of how this trial is going to go. Aset mentions that someone has been spying on them during their daisy walks, suggesting it might be the mysterious feral jackal known as the Superior. Veronica says she knows next to nothing about them, as they weren't there when the ferals were first formed. The two embrace one another through the cell bars as Davian tells them they need to go. With the trial moments away, the Astropech gather at the courthouse and meet up with Aset there. Before long, they are given access to a balcony overlooking the courtroom. The courtroom itself is packed. There are 3 judges sitting at the front. The Marquise of Alamance, of Louvain, Alabaster, the Queen's advisor, Juno, and the general of the Louvanian military, Brault. Veronica is brought in by Davian and led by another knight as well, and set at a podium before the 3 judges. The Marquise asks for Veronica's plea, to which she answers guilty. Despite her belief that she was acting in good faith for the Beast World, she is chastised multiple times by advisor Juno, who mentions the illegal activities she allowed the trade lord Treyarch to get away with within their city, including the smuggling of Brethren prisoners. General Brault inquires into Veronica's history with the Trade Lord, learning that she has a long history with the Treyarch family as one of their protectors, serving as a squire to one of their knights. This mixed loyalty has the judges convinced, and Veronica is found guilty of multiple charges, stripped of her rank and title, and is required 10 years of labor in exchange for avoiding being hanged. Veronica attempts to speak up, being interrupted once more by Juno, much to both Brault's and Aset's frustrations. Brault allows her to speak, and she mentions that the Invader Kings still live, inciting a murmur of speculation from the courthouse. Juno is dismissive that any of the former kings survived the war, much to Brault's agreement. Alabaster adjourns the court with an amendum claiming anyone caught with the feral mask will be prosecuted in Alamance. As Veronica is taken from the courthouse, Queen Sophia reveals she had been listening to the trial behind closed doors, and seemed to give approval of the trial towards the judges before leaving. The party regather at the estate, where Aset reveals what she learned in her absence by daisy walking with Veronica. Veronica was one of the founding members of the Ferals back during the war, and ended up leaving shortly afterwards. Treyarch made himself known to her in Louvain after the party had already left, at which point she was brought back into the fold. Vanya remains skeptical, given her being kidnapped last time in Louvain, and isn't entirely certain if Veronica is telling the truth, much to Aset's frustration. Aset also mentions the Jackal Feral she believes is spying on them in her dreams. The group decide to go out for some day drinking to try and relax, meeting Vegas's rival over at the Stagger On Inn Brawl Tavern. The two catch up, talking about the SHL and their future rematch when that time comes. On their way back to the estate, they find their old friend Cicero at the gate looking for them. The party invite him inside, where he mentions he has a dungeon lead in Granfeld. A dungeon has been leaking fiends from the Vista in such numbers that the Mother Guard has been called in. He also brings up that he asks the party to speak with Dr. Skuga before they depart. Aset decides that night to daisy walk with Veronica, but is unable to find her. As she searches, she finds herself at her old home in the Dreaming. There, she's confronted by the Superior, who threatens Aset by claiming to make Veronica disappear, just like her husband. Aset is ejected from her sleep in a panic. Charlotte and Samson are awoken by this, and Charlotte asks if Aset is able to visit her dreams to see if the Superior shows themselves again, but they do not. And with that, you will complete your night of rest, and you awaken in Vegas's estate. Let me switch to that map instead. I don't believe anyone has spent any resources, but feel free to hit the button if you're paranoid.
I used a spell slot.
Ah, that's fair, yeah.
I just like hitting the button.
The good thing is the new day button works again.
I love
Yay.
hitting
Yay!
buttons.
That's why I got a keyboard. I just can't stop.
Clickety clackety.
But you could have more than one keyboard.
I do. It's just not the one that I moved in here with. Yeah.
I see you've drawn a bunch of your royal guards.
Yeah, no. Do you like the topiary garden that I made? Yeah. During the end of last session. I was waiting for somebody to notice that.
I was just watching them being made.
Knack from the Beast World Discord sent me a screenshot and was like, "Was this you?" And I'm like, "Yeah, non-zero chance."
Shuffling of curious feet.
Door.
You, Charlotte,
Yes?
you need to contact Sanya.
Why?
Looks at Samson. I need you a second.
You need me?
No, Charlotte.
No. Okay.
Okay.
Get red,
Grabs
Samson.
Charlotte, drags her across back to where she came from.
Leaves.
Ah! There is no escape.
Okay, so if we're going to this dungeon where the Mother God is, we desperately, very much, definitely need more of those Dranvinian things that Sanya can make.
Oh, is this because of
Me and a ski and a
and these?
set.
The three most sus party members.
I gotta be honest with you guys, they could do it by sight alone. We need to get you some pastel color, something brighter.
Looks at her own clothes.
Don't you crap on my style.
Easy fix. I click invert on the footage. We're done.
Look, your style is immaculate, it just happens to be quite spooky.
Maybe I like it that way.
But yet, just very gently, but insistently, you can do sending, right?
I didn't prepare it. I didn't think there was going to be communication today.
She just slumps forwards. Okay, tomorrow then.
Tomorrow, but this is going to be very last minute. Or we can go out and... Where is she right now?
In Aurea?
That's... Okay, well, maybe we could take a trip to Jaeger Vault, and... Oh, great, this is...
This is... Wait. Who has the current one?
Who does?
The current what?
The current anti-Dranfinian thing.
Aset, because Aset was the one that was
Aset.
given it.
Yeah.
Aha.
I could...
Just... Come on.
Alright.
Set, we need to look at something of yours later.
And what may that be?
That thing Sanya gave you?
Mm-hmm.
We need a few of them, so I need to look at it. Or at least have one of the more magically inclined people look at it.
Very well.
Duo.
Yes.
Between knowing Sanya for many, many years and having the eidetic memory trait, would Aspen have any inkling of how to make those?
Let me look over the trait real quick, just to see if it's very specific or not. Eidetic memory.
It's more actionable, but I can't ever use it, so I figured I may as well try and get some
Sure.
flavor out of it.
Anything you've seen or heard? I mean, it's very specific. Okay.
Yeah. Like I said, in a way I can never really use, but...
I could say that because you were driving the wagon that was carrying Iset and Sonia. Most likely, I believe, because Iset usually rides in the Rocksteady, right?
No, she usually rides in Rio.
She's usually in the Rio.
Yeah, she's with us.
Yep.
Got it.
I think Sanya was in the Rocksteady, though.
Well, she would have been teaching Iset it as they were.
They spend time
moving
together
over.
at any rate.
Yeah.
I'm sure
Uh,
Aspen was made before.
I mean, I might be able. It won't really help, but it could save time.
It's maybe like slightly adjacent to the obsidian bauble crafting as well, because it's like it's a little thing that you craft in the same kind of way.
Yeah, don't
we're stretching now.
Look, bears
Roll Arcana disadvantage.
have
If
uncanny
you get a nat
memory
20, you have it.
for every detail. Like,
Yeah, again,
I've never
if
been
it's
used to
something you have seen or heard, but in this instance, you wouldn't have seen or heard it because they were in the other wagon when this was being shared. And I don't
Sanya
think
would have never made one any other time.
she would have a reason to with you. Because this
Okay.
is more of like this is something very specific that would be more commonplace with her village. And she would have like
Necromancers
spent
only.
Yeah. It's not something that she, at least from reading you, would have gauged would have been something of your interest.
Fair.
I appreciate the attempt.
Trying to be helpful.
So it's Svek, and I think Ignatius wanted to try and see if we could, well, if he could maybe see Veronica.
You don't think she'd be open to another sparring session, would you?
I don't think she'd be allowed.
No.
Yeah, going into a prison and beating up a prisoner is probably not the best look, or is it legal?
Or letting
Mhm.
them out for any occasion.
Hmm.
I highly doubt they'd just let you see her now. I got to talk, but even that was quite hush hush, so to speak.
Vanya, it's a shot in the dark, but how long would it take to get to the mountains?
From here,
Yeah.
day or two. It's not. We need these, otherwise we just don't go.
We might have a chance we don't.
How? Keeps
I-
glancing at Samson.
I can see into the future.
Me too.
Oh, we're,
I-
we're just saying things now?
Yeah, yeah.
I can see a week into the future, but only about a specific thing. I have a spell for this, and maybe we don't need it.
But we,
Otherwise, I'm stuck until
Wait.
tomorrow.
we're going to it. Keeps looking at Samson.
I don't know
It's-
what you want from me.
It's
I don't
delving
control
business.
her.
You out of the room for a moment.
It's delving
Oh.
business, honey.
Okay.
Yeah,
Love you.
close the door.
Yeah,
Okay,
unlock
so-
it too. Why not?
We desperately need these things. It's not a let's just chance it. We're going to a dungeon spitting out fiends. And the Mother God are there. They're not gonna just let us wander in without wanting to talk to us first.
Well, there are two things I can do today. One, I can use this spell to hope to contact Etris and hopefully get an answer if we can get by it safely, or I go out and buy a sending scroll. I don't want to sit. I just don't want to sit on my ass today.
Well, we've got things we need to do today anyway, so.
And this seems very important.
But if we can do it in a journey, then it won't matter. The scroll is probably the best bet.
Alright. I'll go looking.
But other than that, and Ignatius's stuff, and
Spec.
us having to go see Svek, is there anything else we need to do in Louvain? Supply getting?
I mostly just wanted
Yeah.
to deal with Veronica for Gisette's sake and making sure all our loose ends were wrapped up. But with Daisy walking, might be sorted.
Oh.
About that.
Go on.
Did you tell them already, or look?
No.
Okay, you tell.
So I tried to visit her last night. If you heard a stifled scream, that was me.
Thought that was a bird.
Hmm. So yes,
Would you like to elaborate?
I was going to. Look, I tried to visit Veronica. I just wanted to check in on her. Have a little talk after all this. See where we go from here. What I saw instead was the Royal Gardens of Louvain, where we had our second date before she ever got pulled back into the Ferals. When that was all just a distant memory to her from 12 years ago. I don't see her. There's footsteps. Leading into the palace itself. I go there. What I see is my old home, not in Port Australia, back in the Jackal City I used to live in 900 years ago. And lo and behold, behind me, it's the fucking Superior. Whoever this person is, this is someone I must have known all the way back then. Quite likely family of mine. Or my husband's, who knows. Issa is shaking slightly as she says this all. Just staring off into infinity a bit.
We.
Right, that complicates things.
So we're still being spied on? Or she's being spied on?
I'm
Or you're
being spied on.
Okay.
Whoever they are, they have it out for me personally.
What's another set of eyes on us at all times?
Well. We just still have to keep our guard, and. This is somehow more threatening than Yuri.
He has been very quiet, so I agree.
Is he still able to reach out and communicate with us? What's the situation there?
The Superior or Yuri?
Either. I meant Yuri, but why not both?
I mean, he got in contact with a set just last night, apparently. And I haven't heard anything from Yuri since the castle.
Right, okay, I just wanted to be fair.
that doesn't mean he's not watching the rest of you. She pulls the necklace out that she's wearing. I'm safe from that for now. Well, when I'm not in a room with you lot.
So, remind me, what are we not supposed to do under the Superior's orders he set?
They didn't say anything about you. They just told me to back off and not stop getting in the way of their operations.
So by extension, us.
I would suppose so.
I don't think they're going to be generous with the interpretation there. Almost certainly, if we interfere in any way.
It's to be expected.
They were particularly insistent that I kept visiting Veronica, and they threatened to disappear the same way my husband did centuries ago.
Do you think those two things could be related?
I certainly wouldn't put it outside the realm of possibility.
And I wouldn't want to risk it either.
Considering that man is... I still don't have no clue where he ended up.
So wait, is that?
I'd
does
rather
that-
not risk that either, but we can't just sit here and do nothing.
Does that imply that somebody or a group of people made your husband disappear?
Sorry, run that by me again, out of character.
Was your husband disappeared by man-made means or beast-made means in this sense?
I do believe so, but
What for?
I have no idea.
I think it's...
Be Go on.
When did your husband disappear?
900 years ago.
Well,
That-
I can't help there.
900 years, and for someone else to know that is either the Superior has pried into your memory and is using it against you, or is sincere, and I'd rather be safe and take the threat seriously.
Both equally concerning outcomes.
It doesn't matter which one it is. It's worrying either way, yes. Either they're in my head or they're not in my head and have been following me around to some degree or another this entire time. And at best only lost sight of me after I fled the Jackal cities. I spent
Is there any-
lifetimes hiding as other things, other people.
Is there any precedent for interfering with the Daisy Walk?
Would I know about that, GM?
What was the question?
Is there any precedent for interfering with the Daisy Walk?
Like, is this something that reasonably we would know is possible, or is this something that's been outright like, nah, no one can do this before?
So, daisy walking is just two people sharing a dream. It's still a dream at the end of the day, so normal magic that would apply to dreams, like the dream spell, still work, which
Yeah.
Iset knows, every jackal knows how to use.
Yeah.
So it could literally be any jackal.
I regret to inform you that ultimately a Daisy Walk is just a way of sharing dreams with each other, and every single one of us is capable of interfering with our people's dreams.
Okay.
I could
Don't
see
like
about
that.
pathing my way around that by just doing the same and getting into Veronica's dreams directly, but even then there's a very good chance that the Superior would notice.
He can't like hurt you before you disconnect, can he?
But the matter is that the Superior can reach Veronica.
They'll know where she is. She'll be in a prison. So she'll be in danger. I think we're less worried about Iset. No offense, but I hope you get what I mean. We're more concerned about Veronica.
Well, I mean, it got into a set stream, no?
Daisy walked into hers. I'd imagine they're patrolling her dreams. Nothing happened when Charlotte offered to try to let me into her dreams, and
Yes, we ran a little test to see if maybe someone would walk in and to know what a jackal entering a dream is like. It was very casual, but no one else was watching us.
Well, why would they need to watch between us? They need to make sure that a set isn't interfering with somebody else, right?
It's possible we could be spied on. I was just trying to rule out that potential.
I have a question that may be silly, but it's rumbling around in my head.
go off.
We have made the assertion that the superior either knows what happened to Aset's husband or is pulling that information from Aset's mind. Duh.
Yes.
It's a possibility.
Would there not also be third option that maybe Superior could be Aset's husband? Maybe magically altered in appearance? Or...
Out of character, I'm calling that now, but
Oh, yes, we'll give you family trauma yet.
I wouldn't put the possibility out of my head, but it's been 900 years, right?
It has been.
Surely he would have reached out in another way first.
Yeah.
Unless
Close.
absolutely radicalized by ferals.
Right. Yeah. Wait,
I'm not
do
sure
we-
my entire family line even existed 900 years ago, so I have to imagine that 900 years can do a lot to a person.
Out of character, do we as a group know how long the Ferals have existed? Like, do we know any history about the organization?
Other
just
than
based
Outside
off
of, like, what we
Vader
know
War.
about the members.
So, given the fact that Veronica mentioned that they have existed and were at least formed during the war, possibly near the end of the war, that's probably the earliest known date that you have.
So it's been at least 15 years.
12.
Yeah, closer to 12.
Got it. Okay, so that seems less possible now, but I'm still putting a pin in it.
Veronica also mentioned that like they were not around for the founding of the Ferals either. Like they're a new hire. Even if they do not act the part in the slightest.
Could have
Well-
me fooled.
Let's stop stalling. We've got a few things we need to do. Let's go get them done.
Alright, I'm gonna go find a scroll sending. And what
Don't want to come along to see Spec?
I do.
I do, but I don't want to forget this, and you want it very badly. And
I'm not gonna forget. We can go get this scroll once we're done with Spec. It doesn't need all of us to go try and see Veronica.
all right.
I don't think they make prison cells that big.
Maybe. What about a big prisoner?
What are we gonna do if we're visiting Veronica?
I was mostly volunteering it for the sake of information gathering. I don't have anything specific.
This won't put Veronica in any danger.
Of course it will.
I
We're
wouldn't-
interfering with them again.
Yeah.
We're just doing it in person this time instead of through the dreams.
With this information in mind about the Daisy Walk and the Superior's warning, I think it'd be prudent not to visit Veronica now.
In all fairness, they don't strike me as the type of person who would exactly keep to their end of the deal or anything of the sort. Even if we do not interfere, they'll just find some sort of excuse to do what they want anyhow.
I'm
That's what I'm worried about.
more specifically talking about interfering now. We can deal with it later. I just feel like visiting Veronica in person right now, with how recent it is, and inspect us in person would draw quite a lot of eyes, at least.
Fair enough.
All right. So, order of operations. What are we doing first?
Visit Svek, I believe.
Svek.
Svekven scroll.
Yeah,
Alright.
I think that's number 1.
All right. Do the dungeon decorum then. You make your way across the city towards the library of the gate. As the decorum is one of the towers attached to the library. You make your way up towards the doors and are greeted once again by Cicero. Going to have some Dungeoneer music. He smiles to all of you. He's like, "Oh, glad that you all could come so soon." Dr. Escuga's up in his office at the moment. He has a visitor, so it may be a minute.
Okay. How are you going to entertain us while we wait?
We'll wait.
I'm not an entertainer.
I am.
Then what will you do to entertain us while we wait?
I'm going to twiddle my thumbs. I'll see you guys when we're time for the meeting. And he just sits in the corner and twiddles his thumbs.
All right, then.
I don't suppose you have any coffee on offer.
I probably do. See if anyone else has made a fresh batch. Kind of like wander off real quick to go and see if he can fetch some coffee. Who all would like some?
I
Me.
would.
Why not?
Pouring through a notebook, but raises a hand.
Please.
So, anything interesting dungeon-wise you all partake in lately?
Last one we did was the dinosaurs, wasn't it?
Uh-huh. The
Yeah.
weird slime skeleton.
I believe so, yes.
That thing was nasty.
It was a huge jungle that was out in the cold mountains in Noria.
Very
It's in a
fascinating.
mine, I think.
Yeah.
In a
Yeah.
mine.
Nah. It was pretty rough.
It was vast.
There were some
You can
cursed items in there.
Flicks to the horrible drawing of the Black Tar abomination and just holds it out. With all the
Vegas,
notes next to it.
Yes?
you almost got eaten.
Yep.
You
you
almost
wanna show
died,
that?
yes.
What do you mean?
Typical life of a Delver, it seems.
Did I want to what?
Didn't you want to show that?
I didn't take a picture. I was dying.
I thought you had the scars.
Oh, yeah. A giant bite mark across midsection reveal.
Why would you take a picture of yourself dying?
Why would I? Wouldn't be able to. That's besides the point. It'd make a killer museum piece, though.
Also, why we ran into those
Anti-delvers, yeah.
the
Fraudsters.
lead thieves, yeah.
The dungeon hunters. You
Yeah,
had your
the
first
ones
encounter with the pair.
Yeah, the ones that forge their own leads.
That's very despicable
Barely.
behavior.
Is that
Disreputable.
common?
It's not very common, but some people would prefer to get all the spoils with as little effort as possible. Usually they wait for delvers to actually clear the dungeon, and then they'll take care of the delvers once they've exhausted all their resources and strength.
Oh, there was these really horrific oozes in there too that would come out of bodies and.
There's a
Not-
lot of really bad non-dinosaur things now that I think of it.
I'm not too familiar with a lot of ooze biology, so I can't say if that's normal or not.
was
But it
gross.
sounds like
You
a
were-
very typical dungeon.
Yeah, never a dull moment.
And I think the one before that was the one
Mm,
that was in the lake, right?
yeah, Maelstrom.
That's the one where you mentioned your encounter with the traveler, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
You also have the picture of the big thing.
Yeah, I
The
showed
big
that
thing.
one. Yeah. The boss.
Do not recall if any of that was shown to Cicero yet or not. I don't think it was.
Oh, did I show it to Svek?
No.
Wait,
I think
who
only
did I show it to?
You showed it to Cass, who was
That's
the
right.
Dungeoneer Archivist in Jaegervault. But only last person from the party to talk to Spec was Charlotte. She wasn't particularly nice about it either.
Got it. In which case, yeah, I'll open up my scrapbook and show the picture that I took of the big boss from the Maelstrom.
Little hard to make out, but that looks very sizable.
Yeah, it's huge.
Must have been a very big dungeon as well, to house such a monstrosity.
Yeah, it was huge.
How do you make it sound so dismissive?
For an SHL fighter, I was expecting more flair and dramatics.
I could regale you with the tale, but frankly, I've pushed it out of my head because I almost died a lot down there. But it was great. We fought these fish people, and then we fought these guys, the purple dudes.
The crabs are edible.
Yeah. Oh yeah, you can eat the monsters in the dungeons.
Fanny's face to start scrunching up.
It's just like a slow blink from Cicero.
After cooking them.
Yes, please cook them.
I'll be happy to inform you that crabs are edible outside the dungeon as well.
Yo, really?
Wait, does that... We got to talk to whales. But didn't they...
Yeah.
Aren't they gonna die?
No, they're in the lake now. Remember?
I know, but...
Where they'll have plenty of food. Remember? Wink.
Did you seriously, Wang?
Yeah.
Charlotte looks away a little upset.
Well, if it's any peace of mind, the dungeon tends to make its creatures pretty adaptable. So, if these whales were pulled out into the lake and they're not too disruptive to the ecosystem, I think they'd be able to survive.
I'm less worried about the whales and more about the ecosystem.
Yeah,
Maybe some druids will move them.
this was in Lake Rainblessed, wasn't it?
Hmm.
That's quite a distance from the sea in any direction.
Yeah. There's a lot of lakes they can just bounce them between, though, right?
I don't think whales can do that.
No, the true. Never mind.
After about, I'd say about 10 more minutes, eventually, you see, two people come down the stairs. One is, Dr. Skuga, dressed as he always is, looking a little bit more tired than usual. And then the other is a, jackal figure, with just kind of like a ceremonial looking mask on his face, wearing
you-
very
Mhm.
Saw
Wearing-
last time.
yes, it was the same one you saw last time leaving.
Yeah.
As they head down the stairs, the jackal just kind of like bows their head in your direction and walks on out. The Dr. Skuga looks over to all of you and is like, wasn't quite expecting more visitors. I've got time though. Come. They just starts heading back up the stairs.
I don't
Follows
think
along.
this will take terribly long.
And he eventually leads you back up to it is second floor where his office is currently stationed.
Mm-hmm.
She kind of opens the door, and you can tell his office is a little bit more messy than it has been before. From anyone who got a glance previously, there are a stack of like flyers, kind of like posted up in not every corner, but enough that they've become pretty cumbersome to like the space in the room.
These are the ones asking about the
Yeah.
traveler. Yeah.
He eventually just looks to you all, is like, okay, anything new that I need to be made aware of? What's this visit for?
Oh, Charlotte, you were the one.
We
that
saw
said-
them in the maelstrom. Points at one of the flyers.
I reported that. Yes, I had seen the traveler during our dungeon expedition at Lake Rhinebless.
Yes, I haven't been able to stop thinking about it since, especially with the information that you provided me.
Unfortunately, we haven't seen anything else.
Well, hopefully you will be able to keep eyes peeled. This has been one of the more exciting developments in the last few years.
How long has the traveler been around?
Not terribly too long. At least known within the last 7 or so years.
I see.
Yes, I know Cass was not too happy with my probing into his particular archives with Words of the Traveler, but if you could do me a favor and help share the word, that would be very helpful. As many eyes as I can get on this as possible would be very beneficial to my research.
How close am I next to some of these flyers?
They're all over the place.
I'm just gonna grab a pile of them
Uh-huh.
and stuff them into my bag.
You get the implication some of these have been sent back from Cass.
Yeah, I'm just gonna stuff a sizable for Vanya stack of flyers in the bag.
Well, what is that, like 2, 3?
Wow. Okay.
How many Vanya's told is the stack?
Can I read like anything about the flyer?
Yeah. It's a very simple flyer. The image depicted is very vague. It does mention the repeating descriptions of, like, the silver armor, the very, like, sudden appearance and disappearance of their presence, mentions of them interacting with parts of the dungeon that most Delvers don't see, like, strange parts that shouldn't be visible, I guess is the way to put it. And the fact that dungeon monsters seem to ignore them. But other than that, it's very, very kind of like vague information.
Wait, didn't it kill a monster?
It did.
Yes.
Out of character, killed a mind flayer, then left.
It killed it with a
Mind
bright,
flayer's out of character.
with a very bright blade, and then it disappeared.
Say multiple reasons why this is an excited spec. It's shown a weapon, which it hasn't shown before, because there's been no mention of any kind of hostilities or combat. And it killed something that was possibly manipulating the dungeon that it did not like. Because the Kithir are not dungeon creatures.
No, they're the
Right.
commanders. Of course, they're the commanders of the fucking invader army.
Yeah.
But we're not dungeon creatures either, so I still wonder what makes the difference between them and us, aside from them being invaders.
Well, it hasn't.
Attempting to utilize the dungeon for their own means. rather than simply playing around with whatever intended purpose that the traveler has in mind for it, perhaps?
And the traveler has never assaulted or killed any delvers?
That we
Not-
know of.
That is also true. I mean, sometimes delvers don't come back from delves, but we've not had any word of interference because of that. It's normally just normal delving problems. But the dungeon has, like, rules. Every dungeon has its own set of rules, and the dungeon does not like to be cheated either. At least from experiences from other delver crews, attempting to find loopholes in how the dungeon operates. Often, it seems to upset the dungeon itself. It often will, find a way to adapt to whatever loophole has been presented to it.
And I'm sure that it was not too pleased about being repeatedly reopened by these invaders, so it's consistent with what we know.
As you're all, like, having this conversation, he's just kind of, like, shifting through a bunch of his, like, papers on his desks, moving a lot of the flyers and such out of the way. There's several more that are, taped up to the wall, sort of like a conspiracy board. The biggest one is the obvious circle that is listed around Lake Rhineblast, where you guys encountered them in the Maelstrom dungeon. This amount of information seems to have made Spec very eager to dive further into this, pretty hard.
Would information on the things, well, one of the things it killed, help you, Ernie?
Potentially. I guess
Just gonna-
recount anything you can think that would be important of them.
Very quickly copy over her notes on the Kafir and sort of hand it over. Basically, the notes read just about the spellcasters. They used psionic powers. They use tentacles that grapple people, and they glide rather than walk.
Hard to say. We don't know exactly how the dungeon makes its monsters, or how it controls them, if it controls them. For all we know, it makes the monsters and just leaves them in the dungeon, because sometimes they wander out of the dungeon, which is often how we get attacks and such. But, maybe the psionic influence was competing as well? It's hard to say. There's a lot of theories that, we are trying to work through.
Well, considering that we will soon be pursuing a lead that features a different sort of invading force trying to co-opt a dungeon, perhaps we'll be able to put the theory to the test.
I know another delving group that I'll send word to as soon as I can to look into the Traveler. It skipped my mind when I had last visited them.
Could also ask about the divers.
The divers as well. Okay, that's another one.
One of them said they saw something out
That's
of
right.
the normal in there too. But none of the rest of their crew believed them, if I remember right.
Good. Any delving crews you come across, just share the word. As much information that gets out will eventually find its way to a dungeoneer, which in turn will eventually find its way to me, which is helpful.
Pats the massive pile of leaflets she took.
And I don't want to encourage any super reckless behavior. If you think there is something in a dungeon you come across, something strange or something off, or if you think of something that might get the traveler's attention, something that might cause them to appear, I wouldn't say no to trying to maybe explore that avenue, but obviously don't get yourselves killed.
I assure you, we don't need any assistance doing something reckless. We got it.
Okay. Any other news since we last spoke? I know it sounded like you were all pretty busy at the time.
We had other affairs, and we haven't delved lately. We're just going on a new assignment once we finish up. Aaron's here. It has been a while.
Gotta get some supplies.
We've had our own problems to figure out, yes. Issa just says, half-heartedly smiling. She kind of looks like shit right now, honestly.
Strangely, she probably looks the same amount of shit as Svek does at the moment. He very clearly has spent a very large amount of time researching into this, to the point that it's unclear how often he sleeps.
Team no sleep, baby.
I think that's it, right? Oh, wait, that weird thing. Looks at Aspen.
What weird thing?
Oh,
Oh, the
is
orb.
that with Mateo?
Yeah.
Mhm.
The Burindi's advisor? I'm confused. What's this?
Uh,
Stone thing that could
Aspen
control
found
water.
a magic artifact. It almost fled our wagon, and it's being handled in Oria right now.
More
That seems
specifically,
to
the
control and
primordial
produce water.
artifact.
One at a time, you both overlapped.
You first, Aspen.
It seems to produce and control water.
Okay. So, some kind of magic item that controls water? Produce and...
Mateo thought it was a primordial item, something from very, very long ago. Something that should have been much further into the ocean.
Something older. Interesting. We have heard of some very rare instances of where dungeons will open up in ways that they will pull things that have existed long beforehand. Older vases, artifacts of sorts. Usually they're pulled from ruins and such, but I've not heard of anything like this. You said the Regent said it was primordial? It's not the world
Yes.
that I would use lightly. That means it would, I mean, that would predate a lot of the Beast World.
That is what he seemed to think. It is one of the originating forces of the world, perhaps. Something that controls or created the oceans.
He kind of stops for a second when you say it like that. And he's like, "Oh, where is this now?"
Currently in Mateo's possession. Mateo's assumption was that the dungeon, although the opening was in the lake, the way we fell through a whirlpool, Mateo thought that we ended up in the ocean rather than actually in the lake, like the dungeon itself was somewhere else and just the entrance was in the lake.
Ah, like a portal of sorts. Interesting.
The-
That wouldn't be out of the dungeon's realm of possibility. Which would mean also that whatever this dungeon is, it either existed that way beforehand, or it was created in a very specific area. Which is also kind of strange.
Do you think that's how the traveler's going around so quick? Because the dungeons open up in different places in the world, no matter where they
Very
open.
much could be. We don't exactly know, obviously, how dungeons form and such. And sometimes when they're sealed, they don't always, like, completely disappear. It's consistently inconsistent, one might say. But
Strange.
Makes no sense.
Yes. Well, Dungeon Town is probably one of the most consistent inconsistencies, as it is one of the largest dungeons in the Beast World, and as far as we know, it is continuing to grow.
Well, anyway, that stone is with Mateo. Mateo is researching it, and if it needs to go to the ocean, they're turning it to the ocean. I wanted to make an axe out of it, but apparently that is a bad idea.
That would be so cool, though.
That would be a very powerful axe if one could even hope to do something like that.
Exactly.
They like axes.
Well, I trust the Regent. I assume they will handle it properly. It will go where it needs to go. If you do find anything else like that, let me know. I would like to take a look at one if you come across any further strange things like that.
I'm sure if you contacted Mateo and told him that I told you to ask, then he would probably share any information he has gleaned from it.
I might take him up on that. It's been a while since I've been up to Aurea. Well, this has been a very insightful conversation. Is there anything I can do for you while you have my attention?
Do you have a business card we could give to the traveler or something?
A flip.
He shifts through for a second, but he does produce a business card.
Nice.
Nice.
That's professional indeed.
I'll actually hop up and take it.
I mean, if the traveler shows up in the tower, I'm going to have a million questions.
Gets put in the bag of holding.
It's just a precautionary measure, just in case. Maybe we see them at a tavern enjoying a drink, pass it off.
Well, beyond that, anything else that I could be of assistance of?
Not that I know of. Oh, do you have any scrolls ascending?
Not on hand, but I could make a copy.
Oh,
Mine?
please.
Yeah, it'd take me about 10 minutes or so, but I could do it. He just kind of like pulls up a pretty decently sized spellbook with a blue leather bound cover, sets it up on his desk, and flips through several of the pages before eventually settling on one, and then reaches over, grabs a fresh scroll, pulls over some magical ink, and just starts getting to work copying the spell.
So, Mr. Iskuga, have you ever dungeon delved yourself, or were you always working the desk?
I've paid a few delvers to take me into the dungeon before. It's not like I can't hold my own. I'm an accomplished wizard after all. But not too often. The one that I've gone to probably the most is the one in Dungeon Town. Since it's one of the ones that the Dungeoneers as a whole can more safely explore because of the amount of delvers we have constantly on delves.
Mm-hmm.
But I haven't been on one for a while, but I would like to try it another time, especially if it might lead for an encounter with the Traveler as well.
If we can somehow find the chance of that. It's kind of hard to tell preemptively. They're unpredictable.
We'll let you know if we go on another delve after this when you can join us.
Well, if you find an interesting dungeon, give me a call. I will
Most
make sure
certainly.
to see if I can swing by.
Won't
it's
be
not too
interesting
far.
to you.
a dungeon with the Traveler in it.
I mean,
Obvious priority one.
Well, the Traveler was very quick and disappeared, but I mean, maybe. Do you think the Traveler could have had some sort of hideout or place within that underwater dungeon before we closed it?
No.
If the Traveler has a place they return to, I wouldn't even begin to know. Maybe the dungeon in Dungeon Town it's the biggest one that is still here, but it's not fully explored still, so hard to say.
Probably won't ever be at the rate it's growing.
There's that too.
This hideout could also be a part of the dungeon, but not a dungeon, if you can travel through it so easily.
And I'm sure there are plenty of branches of the dungeon which haven't been discovered yet at all, which could also make for decent hiding spots.
Places that can't be sealed.
Right. I think it's done. Here we go. And he pulls up the scroll. Who needs this specifically?
I do.
All right. Trying to. There we go. Items.
I appreciate this. It's going to be a busy day.
Scroll. Jesus Christ. So I was looking through the scrolls, and I saw some scrolls that made me go, "Excuse me."
What?
Scroll of Tarrasque summoning.
Oh no!
Oh, okay.
That's for the
Dying
final boss.
wish. Well, actually, Tails.
Normal.
Alright, let's see. Inventory. There we go. Edit. There we go. Scroll ascending.
I thank you. I think that would be all. We
Okay.
should continue with our errands, but we will keep in touch. And I'll be sure to send you if we do find an interesting dungeon.
Alright. I have a bit more work to get back to. So Cicero will see you out. It was good to see you again, Astral Pact.
Good
And
to see
I'm
you again,
sure
too,
it won't be
Smash.
the last.
Svek eventually, once you exit his office fully, just gently closes the door. Cicero kind of like waiting over by the stairs, just kind of, how did it go?
Oh, it went very smoothly.
I think We
understand.
might have made him more excited.
I understand the flyers thing.
Oh boy. He's been working himself very hard since the new information was provided. Was hoping
wasn't-
that he would calm down a little bit.
It
Take a break.
was it really over just the Traveler having a blade?
That's more information than he's had in the last few years.
Well, he did mention they had something else to do with the fact that it attacked something, which apparently hasn't been seen before.
Yes, but it has been a few months.
Yeah, but if it's not done anything else, that's still a big deal to someone, right?
New
I feel like-
information is new information.
I feel like you can only rotate a box so many times before you've seen everything.
But that part of the box wasn't seen before, Charlotte.
Yes, that part wasn't seen before, and we're trying to figure out what's in the box.
I guess.
We're stretching this
Sense of
metaphor a little
wonder.
far, folk.
Well, I will hopefully try to find some ways to keep him distracted. His obsession with the travelers very hard to curb. I do appreciate you speaking with him, though.
We must tend to our errands now before we depart, Louvain.
Of course. Be on your merry way, Delvers. Hopefully your next dungeon will be an easy one.
Thank you, Doctor.
All right. As soon as we're far away enough and distant from other people, Charlotte's gonna lean over to Vanya. Okay, what message am I going to be sending? Because I can only do 25 words.
Kind of scrambles. Actually, voiceless speeching it. How do we make the anti-Dranfinian charms you gave a set? That's it. It's nice and quick. In normal speech now. The only person that doesn't know her voiceless speech is Iggy, and that's gonna get fixed.
All right. Hang on, I gotta go Microsoft Word and get my word count here. I can 25
words.
Norman cannot count to 25, confirmed.
Oh, it's 25 exact.
Yeah.
All right, and we're using this on. I need the name. Help me,
Sonya.
Sonya. Thank you. All right, gonna use that scroll of sending to Sonya.
All right.
This is Aspen's friend Charlotte. How do we make the anti-Dramphinian charms you made a set as detailed as possible, as soon as possible? Thank you.
I hope you're ready to receive instructions in batch after batch after batch of 25-word messages.
Here's the thing, the sending
In
spell,
Arian.
they can only send 25. They'd have to cast sending again to get more than 25.
Exactly.
You are so much more efficient about your sending usage than another friend of mine at our Wednesday table. He's like always counting very slowly as he speaks on his fingers.
I just put it on Microsoft Word, and it's like, it's 25 words. Oh, boy. Well, she can reply at any time, but we should carry on with business.
I'm
I
counting.
suppose.
Sorry, I didn't have the sending spell ready. I thought we had everything handled with the stones. I forgot we need to contact other people. I've been rusty at this.
Actually, Iggy, speaking of talking to people, everybody but you knows my voiceless speech, so we're fixing that over a month. Enjoy the lessons.
The voiceless what?
You'll see.
That's ominous, but alright.
She
In
speaks
voiceless
with her
speech to
face.
in voiceless speech to the rest of the party chat, he doesn't know. The best part about voiceless speech is it's near imperceptible until you're taught how to see it. So...
Can we not treat voiceless speech like we're talking with Twitch chat? I don't need that in my
don't.
life.
I'm just making fun of you. It's fine.
It will only be that way until Ignatius learns.
Exactly. I have a countess dying. It's gonna take 30 in-game days.
Okay. Charlotte, you get back. Copy the runes from the first charm into whale bones. Fresh is better. Twine of hair or scale from a Dramphinian woven through. You're welcome.
Impressive.
All right. We're gonna need to get some whale bones, which I imagine is gonna be hard in Louvain.
Maybe they're in like Rhyme Blast.
Oh.
They-
Oh.
Charlotte will like think it for a moment, then realize what you're implying and look at you very mad.
It takes like 3 seconds, but Vegas bursts out laughing.
How very cruel-hearted of you.
I mean, do you think maybe if I stopped by Pristana, or I am not going to Arloris?
You could just there's way gates, right? You could just jump in, go to
Pristana.
No.
Where?
Jägervault, that's the word.
Oh, yeah!
I bet they use whales for a lot of stuff up there.
That makes sense. Alright, I'll have to do that. And, Iggy, I'm gonna need some of your hair.
What the hell are you talking about?
Unless you know what you-
It's a component.
Okay, A, a component for what? And B,
Long
I
story
don't
short,
have hair.
Aspen pulls out a pair of scissors. It's just kind of like blankly
Oh,
staring at
you-
Iggy, advancing.
You don't... How...
she said scales too.
I'm the only one who's taking your helmet off.
Scales, right. Okay, I'm gonna have to, I had to write this down while my keyboard was being weird. Copy of Charm and a Whalebone, twine of hair of a or scale of Dramphinian?
Woven through. Yep.
Hair or scale, alright. I'm gonna need you...
completely bold under there.
Yes?
I'm gonna need you to shear some of your scales.
Okay, first off, no. Second off, why?
Okay, so you're gonna get in trouble with some people that are more important than you. Thumbs up.
There
Okay,
are...
no. Just explain it. Don't be coy.
So...
Oh, if he wants to be annoying about it, I am practiced at stealing from dragons.
No, I don't want you stealing my skin.
The Mother Guard is going to be at the dungeon we're heading to next. I don't think they're going to take very kindly to you hanging out with me, a necromancer, and Vanya, someone who has a fell infiltrator.
And points just generally at
Not to mention the ski.
Not
It's
to mention
literally
the
part
people
feed.
that
I don't know
friends.
what's going on there.
And my scales help this how?
It's magic. It's components. It's...
No, just listen. I
Creating
understand we
a-
can have issues with the Mother Guard. Just explain it. That's all I'm asking.
It's anti-Dramphinian charms.
Okay. Got it. That's...
I got this from a witch. The instructions are by a witch. I'm pretty sure she is one.
Is there something wrong
I feel
with
like that would be a fairly accurate description.
And unfortunately, my powers from Etris do not provide any sort of anti-Dramphinian charm. So I'm going to have to resort to witchcraft.
Wait, there's ghosts involved?
I don't know. I've never done witchcraft before. A ski, you would
Remind
know.
me, in this setting, out of
Says the
character
closet
here,
necromancer.
is witchcraft looked at in the same way as necromancy, or is it just like person in the woods in a swamp doing magic?
Ghosts are
Witches are
different.
different, and because ghosts are not undead, witches are sometimes sought out because of ghost issues, as they are able to essentially calm spirits. They're very more recluse. Witches are capable of dabbling in some darker magic as a result, so they're not always fully trusted, but they're also not completely, like, shunned or anything. It's kind of like more on a person-by-person basis.
And you trust this I'm going to say quote unquote witch. I was with you, and then you had to say maybe witch.
Her and I have
Fine.
been very close for a very long time now.
Why does she have anti-Dramphinian charms as a known recipe?
Because she's from a place
Tradition.
that generally does not like Dramphinians. Like
Right,
most
the
of
North.
Aria.
That's actually fair.
So you aren't able to give your scales?
I don't like this on a conceptual level, but
Since
to
when have
minimize,
you had problems with any on nature anyway?
I'm unpacking a lot of things right now, okay?
So unpack faster. This is necessary.
Iggy, if I
Over
hold your
400 years old. I don't exactly do things at a expedient rate.
Such a waste of such a long
I don't know. I'm
time.
1,000 years old and I need to move fast. What's your excuse?
Thank you.
I'm not going to regale you with all my qualms and problems and issues and whatever. How many scales do you need?
One for each of us, maybe?
One should work.
Well, we need one each.
Yes.
It needs to be for each of us. Yeah.
So,
And we need to give one to. We need to give one to Mocha too.
Yeah.
Probably.
Then that's
So
8.
7.
Well, 7.
Well,
No,
yes.
just
not
one for
all
each
of
of the
us.
spooky
No.
people.
It's me.
Just the
a
sus people.
ski, and the goat.
Okay,
It's not a
then
goat.
3.
Yeah.
3. Okay.
I already have mine, yes.
Just outwardly an infernal, and you better keep behaved. Just looks at the shadow behind a ski.
Okay, so it's 3 then?
3.
Yeah.
I'm just going to pretend 3. All right. Out of character. How often would dragons shed scales? Is this like...
Not super uncommon, but it's not something that happens too often. If you lose scales, your body's more likely to make new ones, not super slowly. So like your body will adapt if you like lose scales for any reason, like if you were injured or such.
This is gonna hurt like a son of a bitch, isn't it?
Just find
I
a
can take
loose
it.
one.
Oh, yes, just find a loose one in the same way you find loose skin.
Iggy rips off his arm and regenerates it like Piccolo.
I mean, to be fair, you should see the rate at which I lose fur. You should see how many brushes I can get through.
Fur. That's distinct. That is distinct. That's not
Yeah.
something that is attached to my body. You
Fur
can
isn't
cut
hide.
fur. If you cut scale off, there's a problem.
But scales shed and
Iggy.
regrow, don't they?
Iggy, if I held your
Slowly.
hand while they did it, would you feel better about it?
What if... Okay, because I assume you don't know when a scale is about to shed. So what if we just take sort of a stiff brush to you and just give you a brush down and see if any just dislodge?
Oh, no.
I'd rather you rip it out of my skin.
Okay. Where do you want to do it?
Yeah, Aspen's just gonna grab an arm.
Ignatius will, on his own, without any assistance, put his fingers together and try and pluck a scale out of his arm.
All right. Yeah, you pull one loose. It's not pleasant. It's you can feel it like, detaching from the body. It kind of like sends a little bit of a nerve pain through. It doesn't look great, but yeah, it comes off.
2 more.
Ignatius will pluck 2 more within the same area, but not, like, next to it, so he doesn't just have a hole in his arm.
Bald patch.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll avoid the bald patch. Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah. You managed to pluck the 3 scales needed. It was not a very pleasant experience, but it is done.
Look, I'm sorry, I hate witchcraft, and I
Sure.
wish there was another. What do you mean, sure?
Don't worry about it.
I never thought I'd wish to not be a dragon. That would have been so much easier.
Well, we'd be up Shit's Creek if you weren't.
I mean, to be fair, we could have just gone and found another Amphibian. It didn't have to be you. But
Around Louvain, though.
That's not going to be hard.
there's lots of people in Louvain.
All
you
right.
can't just walk up to a Dramphidian and hello, Paladin. May I borrow some of your hair?
You assume they
No, you
didn't
just
notice
snip it off while they're
until-
not looking.
Exactly.
You people
I
are
mean-
psychopaths.
Also,
Yeah.
the mouse is very fast. I'm imagining she could just run up to someone, pull out a handful of hair, and leap away before anyone.
You know what?
actually
I
knows what's
believe you can
happening.
do that, but I really don't need it demonstrated.
All
I
right.
wasn't going to. You're right here. We didn't need to take it from somebody else.
A ski.
Yes.
We're both going to head to Jaegerwald. I have to
Very
copy.
well.
And I also need your charm. Well, I guess it depends if you want to come along,
That's
Isa.
charm.
Yes. It depends if Isa wants to also come along. Like, otherwise, I could just take the charm. Because I have to copy it onto the bones.
I kind of want to see this too, so I'm going to come on.
Oh, the whole spooky squad's coming. That picture.
It seems only natural, given our vested interest in the marking.
Where is the darn picture? Someone posted a bit back.
That one.
Thank you.
Yes.
I feel some sort of moral obligation to see what's being done with bits of myself, I won't lie.
We're cursing you.
Yeah.
Yes,
you know
we're
what,
putting a
sure,
spell on
whatever.
All right. So we'll have to take a half day.
It's not even
Ish.
going to take that long. We step through a portal, we vomit on the ground, we go get some whale bones, we step back through the portal, we vomit on the ground, and then we do the job.
You vomit on the ground. Speak for yourself.
Vomit.
I don't like the...
All right. All right. Who wants to go to Jaegerwald with Charlotte?
Yeah.
Hi.
I feel some sort of obligation to see bits of myself handled properly. I don't know why.
I can show you that.
No, later, but no.
Charlotte looks of confusion.
Alright.
All right. So I guess I'm heading to Jaegerwald through the gateway.
Yeah.
Alright. Just to be clear, is it just you going through? Because it is gold per person.
You just need to go there and
I'd-
come back with the bones. That's it.
I'd rather not go alone.
That's a valid excuse.
I mean, if you
Suggest-
want, I could go alone and just get whalebone. If it's just the
Pay,
whalebone you need.
pay Sonya a visit.
Why does it sound like we're all gonna be going?
Oh, I don't feel like it.
Okay. All right. Final show of hands. Who wants to go to Jaegerwald with Charlotte?
How
Sure.
much is it per head?
Well, a ski was already invited.
It's 20 gold per ticket.
Oh, we
we
got
got
money.
Yeah, we can do it.
Yeah, we can cover that easy.
I might need a spot from the group funds.
We're taking it.
gotcha.
All of us are taking it from the treasury. It's fine.
All right,
who's going
because
total?
there's been a lot of spending by Ignatius outside of the group funding.
So we got who's it? Charlotte,
A
Iggy,
ski.
Aski, Vanya, and a set.
So Aspen and Vegas are here at the estate then.
I think Aspen wants to go.
So just Vegas.
So just Vegas staying back. So
God,
that's
everybody's
100.
leaving.
120 gold. Okay.
Nobody wants to.
Sorry,
play
hang on.
with me.
20 gold ahead. Right. Ignatius is staying.
100 gold.
All right. So it's Aspen and the Spooky Squad.
Yeah,
Boys' night at the estate.
I am lower.
Woo woo.
Hee
The girls in the NB are out.
You know that meme with the one tired person holding the little gremlin people on leashes?
Yeah,
Yeah.
the one that they did. One artist did of Tom Nook and his kids. Yeah.
Hmm.
Alright. So you head to the local junction within Alamance, specifically in Louvain. And you get a round trip ticket for going into Jaegervolt and coming back. The jackals there greet you and thank you for the purchase, and you are on your way. You feel that rush of energy as you are once again grabbed by your stomach and pulled forward. You've kind of gotten a little bit better at it now, that you've gone through it a few times, but it's still a jarring experience. It's kind of unsure how often you'd have to do something like this to really get accustomed to it. But you land in a very familiar area once you are within Jaegervolt's junction gate.
Uh-oh.
How you doing, Aspen?
Blow up.
Aspen gets to the gate and is just like, oh, this actually didn't feel too bad. I think it's...
Oh,
Oh no!
I don't have prestidigitation for this.
Oh,
Mom, I,
man, he's like a
I
huge
guess I
person.
guess those.
Mom, I threw up.
Okay, I feel better now.
Okay, someone else, maybe the staff will clean it up or something. Let's just go.
Yeah, someone will get to it.
There's just like a jackal nearby watching. He's like, making a very
Prestying
disgusted
it from the
face. Yeah.
distance.
I don't have
He- he-
prestidigitation.
he-
I'm sorry.
He said just shoots them the most apologetic look ever. Goes on, gets on
Prestidigitation.
away.
Get a fucking mop, people.
That's what prestidigitation does.
A spell I don't have.
The spell of summon mop.
Yeah, but these
Okay,
are
hang on.
surely one of them
You'd
does it.
think the doorway that makes you vomit would have someone on hand with a bucket and a mop.
The doorway that makes you puke.
Oh my god,
In
someone
either
vomited
case-
at the vomit gate.
Hey, Eski! Coming in with the save.
To the rescue, apparently.
Oh, I have to do it. Oh,
No, Eski did it.
No.
Oh, you- you have prestidigitation?
It's a
She has.
cantrip.
I don't have it.
Yeah,
Well, you
it's
didn't pick
usually
it.
for wizards and sorcerers. It's not usually a cleric thing.
Ah,
Ski has 6 different cantrips. Sorcerer
Yeah.
gaming.
Sorcerers. All
Sorcerer
cantrips.
moment.
Competing with my
Cantrip,
rogue's
cantrip,
11 cantrips.
What the fuck?
a ski. I envy
Meh.
you.
Girl, how?
I'll post Specs character sheet later. Anyways. So yeah, you get through, and head off to the tunnel market, which is the most likely place you'd find whale bones for. Give me some investigation checks.
Yee.
Oh boy.
How long
Do I get
ago
advantage
did we
because
go
it's
way
like
too long?
basically home?
You're familiar, yeah.
Me.
I don't see shit.
Oh,
Oh my god. Put
Someone
that
walks
local
by a
friend-
garbage can and they just pull out a whalebone.
No, Aspen's just like, hey, if we're looking for whalebone, why don't we go to the whalebone store and just like points to it?
It's got a big neon sign on the front.
Aspen, where are you pointing? That's a wall. Oh yeah, it's 3 blocks away. How do you know this?
You
It's
You
know,
live here.
yeah, Aspen, your familiarity with Jaegervolt, you know that a lot of the fresher fish produce and such is brought down to a very particular part of the market where it can be preserved for longer periods of time with the cold and then just distributed and sold. And you know that whale is sometimes brought up here. You are able to locate a very sizable market stall. And you can either purchase like full thing of like whale meat that includes the bone itself, or you could maybe try to find a way to like ask for the bones.
I refuse to believe there isn't a guy just selling whale bones in a port city.
It's not a port city.
It's a mountain city.
Mountain city. Okay, never mind.
This
I
is
have
an
no idea
underground
what the
city.
hell I was talking about.
Whale turkey.
You went through Jaeger Vault very quickly when you were with the Silver Claw Company. They stopped off in the forage area, dropped something off, left no words, and were through the city.
Right. Canyon Place. Got it.
Yep.
I'm god awful with names.
You're good. So yeah, how would you like to procure these bones?
If you want to buy the meat, I can cook it.
Whale meat.
We need the bones, not the meat.
But we could get meat on the bone, couldn't we?
That there will
Chicken
be
leg, but it's
bones in
whale.
the meat.
I could
Scrunched
probably
up those.
butcher it off of there, worst case scenario.
I mean, you could make whale broth.
You can eat it raw. Get some of the blubber on there as well if it's like half frozen and good energy food.
I want to try it.
Okay, the gateway didn't do it, but this just might. Can we just go get it?
Yes, let's go get some whale meat bone in.
I also have a little idea of Ollie here. I want to go to the broth stall where they have the Vegas dish.
Are you gonna take some back so Iggy can have it?
Yeah, I'm going to see if I can get a little
Aw.
sealed container and bring some back for Iggy and some back for the Vegas.
As soon as you touch the dish, a timer appears above your head, and you have to rush back to Louvain.
Oh, I've just got that, like, the 24 show. Dun dun!
Crazy taxi moment. Anyways, so yeah, buying just chunks of whale meat, preferably a sizable chunk that has enough bone in it.
Yeah.
How big are these charms? Like,
The bones themselves are not like small by any means. These are like parts of like the spine, so they're decently sized, like fist.
One whole Vanya.
it's not that big. Fucking.
Like individual vertebrae, or
Yeah. So yeah, the possum butcher that's currently like working the stall is like, you interested in the whale? It seems.
Oh yes, we want to buy some, but with the bone.
You want some of the extra chunkier pieces? I got you.
Yes.
This is this good catch. It to come in this morning. The cut's not too far off from Zevroport. And he kind of like pulls up a pretty hefty size piece of meat. This could easily feed like the whole crew and then some.
Charlotte's just looking at like a giant lollipop.
Extra fresh, with bones, 35 gold.
35 gold it is. Someone
Pulls
deduct that.
out of the. Yeah, it just hands you the 35 gold.
Alright, pay the 35. I imagine they have to wrap it. We're not gonna just haul.
Oh yeah, they'll wrap it up for you so that it's like, you know, able to stay fresh as long as possible.
They have a giant newspaper to roll it up in.
No, it'd just be like butcher's paper and twine, right?
Yeah. Yeah, they get it packed up for you and hand it over. It's like, I hope you enjoy. It's always a good delicacy whenever we get it here in the city.
It's been a little while since I've had any.
Should we get it cooked or is it better raw?
We got quite a big piece, so I think you can try some raw, and I can also cook some.
Okay. I want a little bit.
The trick is to get an outside piece, so you get some of the meat and some of the blubber.
Charlotte's already carefully trying to unwrap this thing and has her dagger out trying to slice off a little piece.
Can we do that when we get back?
Oh, it's fresh now.
That's a good idea. You want it when it's cold as well, like really cold, like it is now. So it's got that little bit of extra chew to it.
And she's already eating a piece.
Oh yeah, just devour it in the middle of the fucking road. Don't even get silverware, no plates. Just take a bite out of it.
Nathania just takes an aside.
Vanya, what?
No.
Is going aside somewhere to make sure she's not throwing up while someone's eating.
Gotcha. The whale meat is an interesting texture. It's very gamey, very like salty and iron-like. It's got a very strong profile to it, as it were. It's not bad though. You can see why people would enjoy this.
Oh, this isn't half bad, but it is expensive.
See, you get, like how with most meat, you get more the flavor in the fat. It's the same with that, except it's just because of the whale blubber being what it is so packed with energy. You'll be good to go all day.
Oh, I kind of want. We gotta get this preserved. We gotta keep this cold. We need to finish up as soon as possible.
I think this place has an icebox, right? It must have.
I don't know.
I hope so.
We should have gotten ice. Oh, I should have messaged for ice. I don't have sending. We'll be as quick as we can.
Nah, I just need to pop to that stall and I'm personally ready to go.
Alright. Sorry, trying to pull up information. It's been a hot second. I don't remember every single character I play.
Wow, you don't have a perfect memory? Oh.
See.
That's why Duo is not a bear. No eidetic memory trait.
Sylvia. That's the name I was looking for. So you head over to Sylvia's stall.
Yeah.
Let's see. Time of day is getting closer to noon, so she's popping up. She's getting kind of busy at the moment. You wait through line eventually, and she greets you, and it looks like she's got some like extra hands helping out and such. My favorite customers have come back. Here for more showmanship.
Actually, we're just popping through, but
I was about to say, where's Vegas?
Currently back in Louvain, but we're about to go back to Louvain through the gates. I was hoping I could take some of your delicious stew just for a...
Sure, I could whip up a batch. It takes a moment. How much?
At least 2 portions. I want some for Vegas and another friend that never got to try any. Oh,
Gotcha.
no, Vegas wanted me to say hello.
Of course, make sure to send a good word along this way. The business has been very, very good.
Daddy, you're looking busy here.
We've been staying quite busy. I try to send some of my extra hands down to the pit sometimes to help advertise the stall. Becoming a little bit more known now. May see about getting a permit to maybe relocate my stall down there so we could produce food on site for people. Watching entertainment like that makes people hungry.
That would be very good.
She takes a moment and gets a fresh batch of Vegas's famous, Vegas whipped up, puts it in some bowls, and has it make sure that it is like properly secured and covered, and sets it off the side on the house for me.
Oh, thank you very much. I tell you what, listen, if you want to get the permit to move the stall, if you need maybe a little word in with Mateo or Torsten, just let me know and I'll see what I can do.
I appreciate it.
I'm gonna sleight of hand a couple of gold up onto the table.
Make a stealth check. I just want to see if she notices.
Oh, probably.
Oh yeah. You slide it up and she kind of like winks at you. But she doesn't call you out or anything.
It's staying there. It's just 2 gold.
Alright. Your whale and meat and whale bones acquired, as well as the Vegas stew. What next, if anything?
We're ready to head back.
Yeah, we should head back.
Yeah.
We
Is
should.
that another 100 gold?
Knock up like 10 gold per person, because it was supposed to be a round trip, and the round trip ones
Okay.
are 30 gold.
Okay.
I'll knock another 10 off then. Alright.
We'll just say that you bought the round trip originally.
That's another 10 for each, right?
Yes, 10 per.
Okay.
The round trips are good for a month. So, if for some reason you need to continue to go back and forth within a month's time, you have access.
Awesome.
Alright, so back to the junction. Same thing, going through the junction gate and reappearing into Louvain. The shift in temperature between the two locations is quite stark. It definitely feels pretty nice to be in Louvain.
Speak for yourself.
There's a reason Iset's getup is made the way it is. It's breathable and layered at the same time, so it works for both hot and cold climates.
Vanya's still wearing the ring of cold.
Vegas has a new coat. Not that he needed it.
Alright, so eventually the whole gang gathers back at the estate, I assume.
Yeah.
Alright, so, who's going to be producing the bone charms?
Smiles.
Yeah, Charlotte's looking to a ski. I've never done this.
Vanya also wants to try.
I do want to see how it's done. We should have whale for lunch.
Ignatius wants to see what it's like to be exposed to an anti-Dramphinian charm.
It should have already been a set.
Yeah, right
Isn't it,
here.
like
Wow.
passive.
Yeah.
Oh, is that what that was? I thought your vibes were just terrible.
Oh, I just thought you haven't showered in a while. Oh, okay.
Oh, I thought my
Wow.
brain was just giving me
Let's
static for no
go.
reason.
I finally escaped the not showering allegations, guys.
That explains the migraine.
Aspen
That
is
is
going to
just me.
approach Iggy and just hold that sealed bowl.
What is
Yeah.
that?
For your scales, there's a bowl of Vegas.
What?
Oh.
Not
When we were up in
directly,
when we were up in
unfortunately.
when we were up in Noria, Vegas had a fight up there, and there was a whole thing with a wonderful little restaurant in the tunnel market, and because Vegas won, he gave them a shout out, and
Yeah.
they named the stew after him. So
Yeah, I'll fill in
Oh.
the gaps. I offered Cecilia, what's her name, right? My character is-
Sylvia?
Sylvia? Yes, or whatever. I offered the owner of the stall a bit of a wager on the count that she discounted my food, that she'd have to name something after me on the menu if I won, and I did.
All right then. This better taste good.
I think it's good.
I also got some for you, Vegas.
Yeah. I'll dig into that. I'm hungry.
And tell her you said that.
You'll have to describe the
Yeah.
dish to Priest, as I have forgotten.
It's literally chicken fusilli with vodka sauce.
That's pretty good.
I had it in my head that it was more of a stew. No, whatever. Oh no, the first thing we got from there was a stew.
Yeah, she does many kinds of things.
Aspen,
Duh.
can you cook well, mate?
Duh. I maybe even could cook it better than I used to.
I kind of want some. It's like, what time is it now?
It's probably like 1 o'clock.
Oh yeah, I kind of want some for lunch.
Yeah, I can't eat
Aspen, is this gonna make
lunchtime.
my kitchen stink?
Wait, does it smell worse or less than the piss shark?
I forgot about that.
It doesn't smell bad.
Can I smell it from here, like out of character?
It smells oily.
Hmm. Okay.
All right, we're gonna go work on the charms, and you can try to prep that up.
Do you think the effect magnifies if you hold multiple of them together?
Guess we'll find out.
I think it just extends the reach, right?
I guess we'll see.
Very soon.
Yippee.
I love being a test subject. I'm just looking forward to being exposed to things that I don't understand.
I
If you
love
put
being
Iggy in a room with all
situations-
3 charms, he just makes the Discord disconnect sound. Just starts drooling.
Yeah, they're very much like that very last one on the right.
Gotcha. All right. Yay! Witchcraft.
All right. So, with Isette's charm as reference, you all begin carving the runes into the bones. Can I get, let's say, dexterity? Just a dexterity check.
Yeah.
Not even a skill. I have so many skills. Oh, woe is me.
God damn it!
Damn, again, huh?
All right, I'll help. I'll help. No!
Oh my gosh.
Ignatius gets a distinct feeling he needs to pull more scales out.
We're
Okay.
carving the bones. There's a lot of them, luckily.
It's so rough.
Wait,
You
do
start
you-
trying to carve into the bone, and newsflash, carving bone not easy.
Fania slips and damn near cuts a finger off.
Let me at it.
I did a little bit of that once a very long time ago, if you want me to take a stab at it for you.
Cut your finger off?
From the side of the room, standing silently. Oh fuck! 10.
Yeah, it's that you
Drax
just
style.
grab one of the bones and just start carving into it very, very professionally. Like you've done this before.
I may have.
Crumbles. I don't mess with.
Can I try?
I mean, go ahead.
Do you have enough?
We bought
We'll
a bit
see.
of food for room.
I'm gonna try
Up to you.
again at the same time.
Okay.
Do you want me to do that for you?
Just squints.
Okay. I'm good to go cook.
Can Jade roll 3 natural ones?
Watch it.
I better
Don't
not.
do that.
I conjure a nat 20 for Jade.
I think it only works.
Holy shit. I'm back. I'm fucking back.
Here we go again.
Yeah.
All
I
right.
need that lottery ticket again. Apparently.
Turns out that Vanya's hands are way more maneuverable without that other finger getting in the way.
Right?
You
I don't know
just
why
need to
whenever-
see, just need to see
whenever-
Vegas watch it, and she just works under pressure.
Whenever Gao conjures a D20 like that, I can just see Vegas doing the fingers to the temple, lifting a
That's-
pizza.
That's because I do that when I ask my friend for their vape non-verbally. I'm like, let me hit it, and I'm like using my second powers to make them give it to me. Yeah.
Alright. Well, with seeing a set perform very elegantly, you kind of get the general idea of how you need to like carve into it to get it to properly chip away at the bone without breaking it. And as you start to work into it, you get a pretty decent rhythm because you're fairly good with finesse work like that. And you are able to finish one of the charms.
Is that two
One.
finished?
2,
Oh, just
because the
one.
set did do 1.
So we need one more.
Okay, how much bone do we have left?
Enough for now. We'll see if anyone ruins any.
I want to try. I'm going to try. Nope. Just going to put the knife down and just go to the kitchen.
just as she's leaving.
Yes.
Wait.
I
it's
wanna
okay,
try.
You can. Okay.
I want
Witchcraft is
Ignatius to
stupid
try.
anyway.
I'm trying right now.
And I just want to say,
Oh my
would
God.
skill with calligraphy
Oh.
and forgery tips help?
You're carving. What's calligraphy got to do with carving?
Controlled, precise movement of your hands.
Which very different to calligraphy.
I'm just
I
throwing
agree.
it out.
I
as
don't
a
know, there's
possible
similarities.
option.
Oh, shit. That teetered off the 19. Did y'all see that?
Mm-hmm.
Sad.
Well, between Vegas and Aski's attempt, looks like Aset is able to produce the last one as well. With
I
just
love the idea.
just
of
enough
the
that
set
you don't have enough bone left over at this point.
just flying through these things like ba 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 ba. Like. So now we need to weave the scale into it somehow.
If you look at
Did
the
you not
first
know that?
one, it has essentially like a very nice coarse like thread that is holding what appears to be some kind of hair in place.
Oh, I guess it's not important what type of thread. All right. One sec. See if I've got anything that can be used. Fuck it. We've got hempen rope. Vanya just starts cutting apart the 50 feet of hempen rope she has and starts untwining it.
All right.
Hopefully that will help.
Yeah, with a little bit more additive work, you weave the scales very tightly to the bones, and kind of see that the runes that you've essentially carved are now giving a little bit of a slight vibration to them.
You now have 49 feet of hempen rope.
Yeah, right. Little
Where are
matter
you
of
right
the
now,
worst possible
Ignatius? Are
time.
you sitting here watching this?
Ignatius is sitting there watching it.
Okay. As the third charm is finished, you can just hear a light buzzing in your ears.
Oh, that's unpleasant.
Good.
Did the witch describe what it was like to be exposed to this?
No, she just gave us it.
It feels like there's a mosquito in my eardrum.
But that means it's working. Wait, everyone else leave the room. Just a set with hers.
Charlotte's already in the kitchen. She quit.
And then we come in one by one and see if it gets worse. Because if it gets worse, then that means it's working.
Yes, please. Torment me, bit by bit. Bring it on.
I'd rather it work than get us in trouble.
You know, we could have avoided this whole situation by having you guys just not practice dark arts.
Just points at a ski. I don't think she has a choice.
I simply never thought of it that way.
I mean, it's as easy as... I don't know what the situation is, truth be told.
Yeah,
I've got
sure.
it
I'll just
buzzing in
ask
my
Veronica
ear.
As
about
easy
different
as
ways to
deciding
defend
to stop
myself.
breathing.
That is pretty easy.
Alright.
Squints.
So, your consistent exposure to it with the single charm, it's not super noticeable, but as like more and more of the charms are brought in, that buzzing sound is just kind of like what you begin to like take more notice of. If you activate your Divine Sense ability, though, you're not able to detect any fiends, fae, or undead, or whatever else you're able to detect with anybody who has the bone charms on them.
Gonna flick the form on. Does it still work?
Yeah, even as Vanya uses her fiend form, if you try to use Divine Sense, she does not read as a fiend.
Alright, phenomenal, fantastic, it works. Can we put them in a lead box now or something?
I have a.
Well, we're doing
Does
an
it-
item, I think.
Does it also work like that against the Lantern of Nature on Nature's Revealing, whatever I picked up a while ago? Because other Dranfinians might have those.
Let's
Vanya
see.
turns the form back on. You've got it in your pack, right?
Yeah,
Did you
yeah.
guys actually
Seek
make
out
one
demons,
the goat?
We made three. Yeah, we only
Yes.
needed two for the people and one for the goat.
Black Halo.
The
So
goat
the
gets
lantern
one?
would normally reveal a black halo under creatures that are undead, fiend, or creatures under the effects of either of these creatures.
Mhm.
And it similar deal. It blocks it out.
Sick. Just making sure.
Valid thing to
I
check
have
for.
Vanya very quickly copying everything she learned into one of her books.
I'm gonna go stand outside now and, I don't know, look at the sun or something. You guys have fun with the headache machines.
Very well. At least we know they're working.
With that, I think we will go on our break.
Yee.
I need some caffeine. I'm falling
Yeah.
asleep.
I need
No.
Dude.
Yeah, I'm running off 3 hours of sleep myself.
Jeez, guys.
I woke up way too early and couldn't fall back asleep.
Yeah, kind
I
of
don't know
same.
what's going on with me. I got a massive stomachache right now.
I
Aw,
will be back soon.
Yeah, I'm gonna make a drink. I'll be right back.
I had a tummy ache earlier, but I got better.
Mentally sending priest tummy rubs.
I am here now.
Oh well.
Hi.
Why do you say it like that?
I don't know. Wow. Magic. Woo. Aha.
And I'm back.
Hi.
Love that Helldivers are using the new quick draw emote to have a 4-man Wild West standoff at the evac to figure out who's the one bringing the samples home.
Heh.
I love that
Oh, was
emote.
that? Yeah, was that with the new emote?
That's the new emote from the store, because when you're on the ship and you use the emote, you do finger guns, essentially. But if you've got a sidearm equipped, it will quick draw it. I've
You
killed a
shoot it as
teammate
well.
with it. Yeah.
Yeah.
I was
I've been
very
quick drawing
accurate.
bots with it all day.
The other day, I was playing in a rando lobby, and when we got back to the ship, we all had the same victory emote, which was the making it rain one. Felt great.
Amazing.
Total strangers, but we're all in sync.
I want
I
them
have
to
the,
give us.
Slav squat.
Yeah, I always use the squat because it's
Slap squat's great.
randomized. But I want them to add fucking Genu Force victory poses
Oh, the
good
and just
phrase.
Yeah,
see
that'd
if
be
you can get
sick.
some really stupid shit going.
That would be great.
That'd be great. And it's also like, instead of coming up on the funicular, I think the diagonal lift is called, you like drop in from the
Yeah.
ceiling.
Yeah. Superhero landing into the
Yeah, yeah.
poses. Ah. Though these runes definitely aren't going to be abused. It's fine.
Magic.
Sivania's technically safe. Maybe. We don't quite know how it works, so... But the Nope Goat, a set, and a ski definitely all needed them.
Goat?
I'm going to cry. This is so funny.
I like to call Mocha the Nope Goat, even though Oryxes aren't goats.
The Oreo
see.
goat, the horse, and the deer. Everything
The
but
horse.
an Oryx.
It's
Gazelle.
anything but what it actually is.
The
An
thing.
antelope, technically, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm back. Left my glasses in the bathroom, though. I'll hang on.
Okay, bye.
He left us.
I'm on the Blender Help subreddit right now because I'm encountering issues with weight painting. And the particular post that I have opened up is the guy asking like, "Hey, how do I fix this?" And they have an example, and it's a character from Overwatch with their mouth like wide open. They're showing like
Oh,
problems with the weight
God.
painting. And the first comment is, "What are you using that model for, OP?"
No! Fear.
Everybody knows. It's just that scene from Mulan. Now all of China knows.
Now
that
all of
you're
China
making
knows we are
Overwatch
here.
porn.
Yeah.
I do like the Marvel Rivals guys getting ahead of it and just releasing super
Yeah.
detailed models anyway.
Yeah.
They're like, you're gonna do it anyway, so here's some of the work done.
Last time
I'm here now.
Last time I booted up Marvel Rivals, I forgot I had mods installed.
Which ones did you have?
Fat Squirrel Girl.
Now, viewers know.
This
Well,
is,
viewers
shouldn't be a
know that
surprise
Claire has
about
good
me.
taste.
Yeah, exactly. All the viewers know that I'm fucking sick.
I mean, to be fair, I'm guilty of things.
We're all guilty of things. Enough said.
Anyways. So, we're having a lovely day at the estate with Aspen cooking whale, it sounds like.
Yeah. Doing a kind of whale broth thing.
Nice.
Vegetables, potatoes, bread.
Ooh. Sounds really good right now, actually. Well, you have the rest of the afternoon and the evening and the night. What are your plans for your time in Louvain?
Now that she has her memories back, at some point, probably definitely while the whale is being cooked and it probably reeks around there.
It probably doesn't smell too bad once Aspen gets like all the other ingredients like being cooked and mixed in with it.
Because she knows what it is and she's seen where it's come from is more of a like the rest of it. The rest, like, she doesn't normally care. She won't eat it, but she's not really that bothered. But because she's seen the raw ingredients, it's less appetizing, and she wouldn't eat it anyway. So she's gonna go over towards the night district where she was dumped out into the street.
Uh-huh.
And just kind of investigate the building from the outside.
Yeah, baby, kidnapping round 2.
That you're going towards the building that you were held in?
Yes.
Okay. Alright. So, I had to pull up the map just so I have an idea of what the layout looks like again. So yeah, you head up to the outskirts of the building. The entrance itself has been marked with like barricades, essentially. It has been sealed up. Are you looking for something in particular, or
because I could see the street from the cell, right?
Mhm.
Looking for those bars.
looking for trying to relocate that specific cell?
Yeah. It's been way too long for her memory for it, so it'd probably take a little while to look.
Okay. Just give me an investigation check. Okay. with a little bit of wandering around, it takes you a second because you just got to get a sense of where you were moving through the building. And you eventually come across on like the southeastern corner, not too far from where the entrance is. And you can see that there's a small sliver of like window bars, probably about 2.5 feet wide. Very, very narrow. And glancing inside, you see the very familiar room that you were originally held in.
I can't hear anything from in there. It's definitely abandoned.
If you want to keep snooping around, you can double check.
Yeah, definitely trying to just get a closer look to make sure it's actually abandoned.
Okay. Just give me one more check just to see how thorough you are.
Investigation?
Yep. Very nice. You go through. You check each window in turn, as there are several more of those like prison cell kind of windows. The area where you originally saw some brethren being held appears to be vacant. As you continue like working your way around, you eventually come across an area that has a pair of like bay windows almost, and it looks to be like an office of sorts. And inside, like, there's a desk with a nice big chair and a couple other like chairs for apparently guests, I guess you could say, visitors. The bookshelves themselves are completely empty. The desk looks like it has been ransacked, and there is a large safe in the corner that has been opened and very clearly been emptied out. And as you like continue sweeping further around, you see what appears to be like a sort of like a, not a mess hall, but kind of like a dining area where the guards would probably hang out. And then there's a smaller sleeping quarters on one side as well. And every part of it appears to be completely empty.
Okay. Yeah, basically making my way back, but kind of slowly.
Alright.
Just kind of enjoying Louvain, I guess, on the way back.
Alrighty. Any other dastardly plans for the evening?
I'm not saying mine.
No?
I feel like I already know what those are.
Out of character, does that require you to leave the house?
No.
Okay.
No, it requires her and Samson to retreat into a bedroom.
Yeah, see, I was actually... That says a little bit to do with my plan, but not entirely.
Yeah? Care to elaborate?
Yeah. So I'm going to approach Samson.
Hell.
Okay.
I don't know, is he alone? Like, what's he doing? What's everybody else doing, huh?
I guess around this time of day, he's just kind of like patrolling the house at this point.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, you eventually run into him.
Ah, Samson, there you are.
Yes? Looking you over
Okay.
like suspiciously.
Yeah, a word.
Sounds like
We're
a few
not-
words.
Yeah, a couple words. Listen, Delilah told me this morning that she had to clean your sheets.
What? Oh.
Yeah, listen, you and Charlotte are my guests. You don't live here. That's all. And he'll walk away.
Wow.
Oh man, that went the complete opposite direction. I thought you were gonna like proposition him for a threesome or something.
I mean, are you
Oh,
so into
wow.
that? That would blow his fucking mind.
Yeah, just as you're walking away, it's very much that last space in the bottom right corner. Like, really?
It's a living.
God, I just look at him and I know what the implications are, but I still think the reality is like he spilled pot noodle on the sheets or something.
He eats in bed. That's even worse.
He got Cheerios everywhere.
No, I'm gonna get ants.
Cursed. So cursed.
Alright. Any other NPCs you want to torment?
That's it.
How is that man married?
Any further NPC torment will happen off screen.
At some point, Vanya's gonna ambush Iggy when she gets back and force him into. How long are these lessons? Twitch literacy. There it is. What's she spoken? Yeah, 30 days. You have a 2-hour lesson with Vanya with her voiceless speech, Iggy. Every day for the next 30 days.
Yeah, that pendant's coming off beforehand.
Oh, it's in the bag of holding. You're okay.
Okay, Iggy, time for your class. Let the nightmare begin. Scream.
Finally.
No, this is how you
I'm
pog
gonna-
champ.
Right? Exactly. It's called Twitch literacy. Chat. He doesn't know. It's part of it. Let's be
Who's
real.
chat?
Don't worry about it.
Looking over my shoulder.
Spikes
Alright,
the
so
camera.
lesson 1. When people say shout out to Simple Flips, they mean
I've got a tracker. I'll manage it. I'll let you know when you're done.
Thumbs up, baby. I'm down.
The whole group had to go through this, so it's your turn.
It'll be painless.
You know, I thought it would be painless until you brought that up.
Uh-oh.
It is quite literally just sitting there and staring at her face while she twitches at you. That's
Not painless.
basically it. If there was a way to get a psychic link between us, it would only take 2 hours.
Phenomenal. Is there any way we can get a psychic link going?
Not that I know.
Are you installing this this quiet language to an SSD or an optic drive? That's important.
It's definitely a hard drive.
Yeah.
Iggy
Alright, that
works
one hurt.
slow.
What, because
The only
Iggy's old
SSD
hardware?
Yeah.
Exactly. The only SSD in this party is Vanya. Prove me wrong.
I'm an SSD.
It's mouse in the building.
All
Yeah,
right.
That's it. That's all Vanya's doing.
Gotcha. Anything else?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Going it would be later tonight. Sitting in the bed.
Eating Cheerios.
You're the
No, probably
culprit.
left.
Do y'all eat in the
Leftover
bed for free?
It
No.
sounds
No.
probably like Cheerios with ketchup.
Oh god.
Fear. Charlotte is going to be with Samson. So tomorrow I am going back delving again. And I don't know how long I'll be gone. And at some point I may go back to Arloris. I'll tell you when I do. You do not have to come along.
Mm,
But if anything happens to me, you know, just
how about nothing happens to you? How about you just be safe?
yes, that's what's going to happen.
Good. When you get to Arloris, let me know. I can always take the junction to get there too.
All right. I know
How
I
long
promised.
do you think you'll be gone?
I can't lie to you, I don't know. It could be months. It could be another 1 or 2 years. I feel like I'm getting somewhere. If I will go to Arloris and I will find out what happened and see if I can get the funds unfrozen. And if I can, I may consider retiring. But that depends if other factors don't occur.
Alright, well. Just keep me up to date on it. I'll be here until you need me.
Well, I need you right now,
Uh-huh.
and I've got to tackle him. And we go elsewhere.
Yeah, you're fucking better.
Oh my god, it's in the curtains.
No!
You're all
Vegas.
making this worse.
It could be funnier. They could be doing it in Vegas's room.
That would be such a fucking kick in the teeth. I'd love that.
Oh, God.
Power move.
Vegas.
Oh, don't worry, Vegas. You
replace-
won't get anything on your bed sheets. Every door handle in the building is now sticky.
Vegas
Oh,
replacing,
no.
replacing every bed in the manor with the Olympic anti-sex beds.
I cast Black Light.
Alright, give me a dexterity check for the anti-sex bed.
We got this.
Hey, they showed people jumping on those things. They weren't very good.
Yeah, it doesn't break under me.
Good lord. Alright. Well, if nobody had any other business, we can conclude the day then.
I'm taken care of.
Alright.
Yeah, say.
So, next morning, you all awaken. No eventful nights. And gather around for breakfast. Samson is just kind of like mulling over Charlotte at this point.
Oh,
You
Charlotte
didn't-
is absolutely energized.
You didn't mention when you were going to leave.
Oh, today.
I had a feeling.
Yeah,
I just
that's
wanted to
not
make
enough.
sure.
I had to make the last night count.
Mm-hmm. Just kind of like taking a big sip of his coffee.
So, oh, we have to handle supplies, don't we?
Yeah, that shouldn't take long.
All right.
Also,
just-
we need to find out how to better store those things we made, so.
Yes. Oh, store them.
The bag of
I-
holding should work,
Ah,
which she kind of dangles. I've got it.
no, that makes sense. I have a sending spell ready this time in case it's ever needed.
Here's the other question. Where do we want to go after this dungeon?
Do you guys want to go to our area?
I thought that might have been the plan.
Yeah, yes,
I
Arnaria.
thought that
we
was the plan, yes.
need to head to the cliffs and maybe drop by Vanya's family.
Maybe. We're definitely paying them a visit.
I did have a request,
Yeah, maybe.
actually.
Oh?
Hmm.
So this dungeon, then we go. I know it hasn't exactly been long since we've started, not even close to a year yet, but we should go back through to the Bristle Inn before using the causeway.
Oh,
That's
that'll
the
be a
one I
nice
wanna-
little trip.
Check into the Batyan as well on our way.
Oh, we could go through the causeway. That'd be a nice trip.
I just
Plus,
said that.
it gets some people more used to some heat that we're gonna have to get you all accustomed to.
Oh, I have the ears for that.
I breathe fire. They'll be fine.
I can handle
I'm a
anything.
jackal. I'll be fine.
I think I am just going to die.
Oh yeah, you are. You are either going to need a shave or die, and I'm fairly certain you would rather die.
I
Correct.
think we could get you like the opposite of this ring, because it shows the cold resist ring.
Shave everything on Aspen but the hairdo.
Have a cosplay brethren.
A ring of air conditioning.
No!
Yeah. This is Craig, the brethren. Don't ask questions.
Cursed.
Terrible.
Aspen is not letting anyone see what's under the fluff ever.
Not even me.
But yeah, I think I don't know. Let's just head back through where we all started, right?
I think that'd be a great idea.
I
You know that
suppose.
sort of smile of somebody that's trying to make a delay happen.
Yeah.
Yeah.
When your plans finally cancel on you.
Mm-hmm.
Plans you were hoping would cancel finally get canceled by someone else, so it's
Yeah.
guilt free.
Exactly. Better than crack.
We should. Who wants to go get the supplies with me?
I suppose I'll go. I could use some fresh air, honestly.
Okay.
I'll stay here.
Also, think about how we should hide the thing on Mocha.
Couldn't you just cut a bit of it
Yeah.
open, put it in there, and stitch it back up?
That's what I was gonna say. Isn't mocha mostly like straw
That's
and bone?
disgusting.
Do you have a better idea?
Can't we just
I
put a pack on it?
could arrange that.
Like, put a
Thanks,
pack on
Samson.
Mocha.
He's suggesting Mocha get a little saddlebag.
Yes.
Well, other than the supplies, do we need anything else?
No.
I'm taken care
Last
of.
chance. Okay. How far away is this mountain range, Duo?
It is I just measured. It is a week's travel. If
So
you want to
we're
get
gonna
to Grandfield.
We're gonna get 2 weeks of supplies, so when we get to Groundfield, we don't have to buy as much to get to the next place.
Alright. 2 weeks.
So rations and feed. So we'll go up to 27 days on both.
Okay. Take off about between the supplies, say about 125 gold.
Okey-doke.
Accidentally misfiring our wrist-mounted crossbow.
Yeah,
Ah!
that's me trying to type numbers and it not typing.
Vanya goes to tie their shoe.
There we go.
Accidentally William
lower.
tell someone.
Just hide it up the sleeve. It's fine. No one saw it.
Or like putting your foot over like a stain in the carpet very intentionally and not moving from it.
Like an actor's mark.
Yeah. Vanya, the house is on fire. We have to move. Alright.
It's fine.
Alrighty.
Little tail fluff is on fire.
So, what time would you be leaving from Louvain on your first day?
I'm assuming we woke up around what, 7, 8?
Roughly, yeah.
So basically 9, 10-ish.
So pretty early in the morning then.
Yeah.
Alright. Let's see. I'm going to do some rolls.
The Rock returns. and it followed you from Aurea.
I completely forgot about the bird, and I just pictured Dwayne Johnson for a moment.
Yeah, I was like, whoa.
God.
Wait, he was here before?
My God, how is he flying?
It's just
flexing his
this.
eyebrows.
Intercontinental
Just the
ballistic
fucking
Dwayne.
Black Adam
Yeah,
shot.
it's just the Black Adam gif of him flying. Very
I
intimidating.
love that gif so much. Have you seen? Because there was the one gif from the Thor movie where it's like, Thor, look out, and it's Master Chief heading through the Bifrost.
Yeah.
And then there's an edit of that where Master Chief looks back and it's Dwayne Johnson.
All right. So, your first day leaving out from Louvain is pretty uneventful. You stay across most of the fields, trying to stay mostly out of any of like the farmers' ways that would be working out in this general area. But start to get closer towards the river bends, where you'll be navigating your way down the cliff face in order to get to Granfield as quickly as possible. If there's anything you would like to do during these travels, before anything may happen, let me know, okay?
He said it's gonna start
Uh-huh.
like keeping a journal, but that's about it.
Okay.
I've been
Nothing.
kind of neglecting it because things have been dire so far, but I guess now is a good enough time to start attempting to continue the written Venusian lessons from Iset, if that's all right.
Oh, that can be arranged.
Yeah.
Vanya's gonna try and do her mobile training, so just like sprinting alongside the wagons while they're going at full tilt. That
Yeah,
sort of
if we're getting this taken care of, how can I apply this to my medium armor mastery training?
You would be repeating similar training that you were doing before, which I believe was with Aspen at the time. For anyone that is doing their training, give me your athletics checks.
Yippee.
Would also like for Ignatius to request training from Vanya beyond silent speech.
Shit.
Oh.
He wants to learn how to sneak around better, given that it's kind of flubbed the party a few times.
She's instantly gonna point at the armor. That needs to come off. Also, you've got 2 days worth of voice of speech after this day.
Nice. He will take the armor off to practice.
Yeah?
I don't know how I feel
Alright.
about that.
I'm drawing blanks. Oh, it's a fun. Alright. Luckily, everybody succeeded in their training.
Yippee.
Alright.
Here, I still need to roll my stealth,
Yeah.
actually. If,
Yeah,
if the training's gonna go.
Assuming-
Yeah, you roll your stealth, add a d4 like you're being guidanced, essentially.
Hell yeah.
And I believe I was doing an int check for this, for my little project.
For the Venusian?
Yeah, I think
The
that's what
Venusian
you
one just
said.
takes time.
Oh,
it's
'cause you
like-
only
it's like-
put 10 pips on it.
Was this something I was tracking before? Oh, I see. I don't remember doing
Yeah,
that.
this is
Huh.
this is something we like established as a rule way back in Aurea, and I have not had the time to actually focus on it until now.
Okay. I'll say do a performance for it.
Ooh,
Because you're mostly practicing through like the written language, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mostly, I don't really care about being able to talk to people in Venyoshan. I just want to be able to read Venyoshan text about
Yeah.
funny secret lore.
Yeah. Very nice.
Hella.
That's a damn good roll.
All right.
Nice.
And then Iggy, you got a 14. Not bad. Pretty serviceable. I need to pull up if I've got anything set for yours. I will put it in the third resource for now.
Occasionally.
Because at the
just getting
moment,
whacked.
Ignatius has half proficiency from some of their training that they did with the weights and measure paladins. So they're on their way to getting proficiency in stealth. And if you continue to assist, they will eventually get that.
Occasionally, Iggy gets slapped on the feet by like a stick or something. No, on the outside of your foot, not the inside.
Too loud.
Oh, I also get into proficiency in intimidation and persuasion from the sword. Should I just like put that on a sheet right now?
Are you... I can't remember, is this weapon attuned or not?
I am attuned to it.
Okay. I didn't know if you specifically had attuned to it or not. Yeah, go ahead and just mark them up on your sheet.
Yeah.
Alright. Damn it. Doing this thing again where I'm rolling the same number on a D100.
Nothing happens again.
Alright. Your second day is also rather uneventful. Very clear skies, good weather. You occasionally will see the traveler coming through, maybe a delving crew from time to time, clearly
Speaking
heading to
of-
Louvain. Yes?
Traveler, you say? I'm going to be saying a couple sending spells.
Okay.
The first will be to the head of her very first group, Aramis. I have the message. Aramis, a request if it happens. If you see humanoids in silver armor and shining blade in the dungeon, report it to the Delvers. And that's it. Hey, 25 words. And then, Charlotte's going to call out. Does anyone remember names of the Crescent Divers?
Yeah.
Muniz.
I didn't even remember the team name, to be honest with you.
Which was it, Vegas?
Muniz was my homie, probably.
Muniz. Okay.
Ebuan, Mendez, Sonia, Yava.
Oh, was it Mendez and not Muniz? My bad.
Uh huh.
Yeah,
Didn't know him
Mendez.
too well.
Shut up. It's a
All right.
character.
It's just literally going to be the same thing. It's going to be the same thing, but it's replacing Aramis with Mendez.
I think it'd be profoundly hilarious if you send the Aramis to Mendez and Mendez to Aramis.
Charlotte forgot to BCC and just left the first name in.
Oh god, I just am everyone.
I think Sonia's the
Oh.
leader. Probably
I
best
already
to send
sent.
her.
It's too late.
You get back from Aramis. We'll keep an eye out. Haven't been in a dungeon in a minute, but we'll look. From Mendez, you get. We are currently vacationing. We will keep an eye out if we happen to see the traveler.
Charlotte is a little embarrassed, but then thinks vacation, and then just looks at the map and looks lovingly at Alar, daydreaming.
Say, would I know if sending can be intercepted or not?
No clue. If it's a thing, you haven't directly heard of it. Anyways. Alright.
Gonna be repeating the whole running until exhaustion thing every day.
All right. Yeah. Each day you go through, you gotta let me know, so you can make your rolls for it.
3 days on Nikki's voiceless, and I'll make my flex.
Now, anyone repeating their training, make sure to let me know and give me rolls.
Sneak
How
time,
many
baby.
training?
Stealth we go.
Alrighty.
How many more rolls?
We're doing another set of rolls right now.
Shoot.
I think
Yeah,
the
7!
encounters that we might get hit with, so that's why it's done as we go.
Oof.
Oh,
At ski, you gave me perception for some reason.
Oh, well, it still wouldn't have worked because my
Different skill.
performance is only 2 more than that, so it would have only been a 9. And I still don't think a 9 cuts it.
No. Yeah. Alright. Alright. You guys are making your way down the cliff sides and coming through the monster meadows. This is an area you kind of skirted around before, but you had some interactions with the runaway bullet that Aspen managed to calm down. You're moving across the plains, and you see out in the fields various types of dungeon monsters, and from a distance, it's kind of intimidating, because a lot of these are very big creatures, and some of them, just upon glances, they look very like they could kill you. But they just seem to be hanging out. Like, some of them are like grazing in the field, some of them are just kind of like vibing. They're moving in like very similar groups of each other. There's some bullets that you recognize from the first one you encountered, and then there's just some others out there that you have no idea what the fuck some of these things are. You could, of course, get closer if you would like to.
I feel like that's bear baiting, so no.
That's not.
Hey, why you
Feels
gotta
like a
blame
bad
me?
idea, yes.
All right. We'll count those rolls for the previous day. So for this day, if you have any more training to do, continue giving me rolls.
Oh,
Yippee!
Right. Yes. Yes. Thank you.
All right. Seems to be Vegan and Aspen succeeding today.
I'm keeping track of Aki's voice to speech training. 4 days.
Alrighty. Alright. You begin to move further across the fields and forests of Alamance, and you're not too far away from where the Lake Morning Crest kind of like teeters out into a river. You're still a good distance away from it at this point, but you're able to rely on the rations and such you've brought for pretty relative ease of water. You do, on your way, come across another wagon, venturing slightly to like the southwest. They're coming from the east, the direction you currently are heading. And as you're like seeing their wagon come along, you notice that it seemed to have taken some serious damage.
steady. What happened?
They slow down to a bit of a stop as your wagons pull up closer. There's a good deal of fiends flying from the mountains. A swarm of them attacked our wagon as we were trying to leave Grandfield. It's kind of dangerous over there right now.
We're heading there right now, Galvas.
I wish you the best of luck. These are some of the nastiest things I've ever encountered. We were very lucky that we were able to run as fast as we were.
Couldn't give me a description, could you?
No offense, and he's like gesturing towards Ignatius. The ones that attacked us looked somewhat like him.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
What, just because they have wings?
Yeah, similar colorations.
Does that ring a
Interesting.
bell?
No.
I don't know why the Mother Guard had to get involved.
Didn't read anything about that. No.
No, this is
Ooh.
new.
Uh-oh.
I don't like that.
All right,
There
that's
was a
concerning.
good number of them, all very fast flyers, brandishing weapons.
Oh, I don't
Okay.
like that at all.
They gave up
Thank
after
you.
we got a good distance away, but it gestures to the wagon, did considerable damage.
Hey, do you want me to take a look? I can maybe repair some of it. Not much, but
Sure, I'd appreciate it.
I'm gonna hop down and see what I can do, if anything.
Alright. I believe you need to make a Wainwright check, because you would need to use some of, like, one of your own maintenance kits to kind of, like, do repairs.
That's fine. I don't actually have what that check is, so
If I remember correctly, it's either intelligence or constitution.
just a check.
It's a check, yeah. You would add proficiency because you were technically proficient with the Wainwright tools, and that's the thing you're using.
Does that mean I could get expertise with that if I had the right?
As a rogue, you could pick it up.
Okay, just checking. Still +6 is pretty good.
Is it like having expertise in hot wiring?
Wow. Okay. I'm feeling like you're profiling
Yeah.
me right now.
Yes, hotwire a wagon.
No, a horse, clearly.
One second, I'll pull up the wagon stuff. I'm just trying to remember how much you get to repair. Here we go. Maintenance kits. Your check was a 17? So
Yep.
close to the D10s. You needed 18 for D10s, so you get D8s instead.
Okay. Still
Let's see. Level wagon, repair hit points. So roll 3d8 for me.
could be worse.
It's something.
It's sizable. You're able to patch up a decent chunk of the damage that was done to like the side. It's not at risk of like having any breakdowns anytime soon, but it's definitely doing a lot better than it did when he first rolled up, which is still very respectful. He nods and thanks you for it and says, if you're heading towards Grandfield, the closer you are to the vista itself, the more likely you are to be seen by these things. If you can take some of the roads maybe less traveled, you probably have a better chance not being seen on your way in. Hopefully that'll do you some cover.
Thank you.
And he nods and continues on his way.
Sprints alongside the wagon for a little while. Oh, it's not his.
All right. So, you begin to get closer, and you get a better view of the vista itself as it starts to come a bit more into view. The fact that you have more open fields and the two twin peaks just stick out much better from this distance. There is a storm kind of approaching at the moment from the north, and it does start to rain fairly hard as it's just sweeping through the area. Can I get a drive check from Aspen?
What skill did that use again?
I believe you used Constitution. And it would be with proficiency because you were using the single-handed reins, which is a tool as well.
So it'd be that +3.
+3. Okay, 18. So yeah, as you're starting to pull through, the rain is kind of hammering away pretty hard. But because of how the terrain starts to muddy up, you're able to prepare for it with your extra knowledge of the rain approaching and pull through in a way to avoid getting the wagon stuck in some of the deeper muck. Able to like keep it better on the more paved areas of like the road. You could have gotten stuck for a day.
Oh, I got lucky.
You've ever tried to push a wagon out of mud? Like pushing like a huge ass truck?
These things are like RVs as well.
Yeah, they're
that
huge
sort of
and full of
size.
shit.
Yeah, that would
Wait,
take like the entire party pushing.
I played Oregon Trail 2. I know what to do.
It's bigger than those.
Alright. Any continued training?
Yeah.
Yeah. How many successes have I gotten thus far? 2?
I've got track of everyone on the sheet. Yours, Gao, is listed in the biography page at the very end.
Right. I'm looking at that, yeah.
Yep.
Oh, God,
All right,
I'm
let's see.
bad. 5 days on Iggy's voice and stuff.
Damn.
I need another check from Aspen and Ignatius for your training.
Oh, I did. I got a 10.
Oh, did you just roll that?
Yeah.
Oh, it's been 10 2 days in a row, that's why.
I did. Okay. Very nice, Aspen.
Cannot tell you how much it pleases me to watch that little number going up.
Alright.
I am a simple beast.
Alrighty. Well. As you're getting closer and closer, you eventually make your way along a paved path that starts to follow a river that, according to your map, will eventually lead you up towards Granfield. And you were given advice to try to not be too close to the vista itself because there's less coverage, and you want to try to stay as concealed as possible. Unfortunately, as you are getting closer, you take notice of several figures flying through the air.
Oh boy.
And as your wagons are starting to pull through a ravine that is running close to the river, you notice that these things have spotted you, and they are rapidly approaching.
Well,
Weapons at the ready.
I'm
This is
getting ready.
fine. Because you know what? Let's see here. Oh, it doesn't even. Huh. Hold on.
We're pulling over the wagons.
Okay, but like, why pull over the wagons when we can do a cool fight on top of the wagons?
That's what I'm saying.
You absolutely can.
Oh boy.
But the wagon's getting destroyed. would
Ooh,
really
this is a
suck.
fun one.
So, as you all are moving along, the creatures do start to get closer and closer, and you start to take in a bit better of their shape. And the guy who described them wasn't entirely too off. These are very draconic-looking creatures, brandishing very large great swords in one hand as they fly across the skies.
Oh damn.
Hmm. Family of yours, Ignatius.
I don't see the resemblance.
Oh no! Scary sword!
You see 7 of these creatures, very quickly circling above the wagons before descending down upon the party. And we're gonna roll an initiative.
Oh boy, these things again! Remember
So
how?
does my wagon have initiative?
Would have I had time to throw a facade before they got in range?
Since you see them coming, yes.
In which case, would I have had time to climb on top of the wagon?
Yes, you have enough time for 1 round of something.
Alright, I'm getting on a ballista.
Alright.
Smart move. See you guys in a year.
Alright, initiative rolls.
I'm trying to find it. There it is. Oh, God.
I forget, I don't have advantage, do I? No, different character. Sheesh.
Ignatius will have Shield of Faith cast on himself.
Okay. Alrighty. Aspen, start of the round.
I have no idea what to do because I'm driving the wagon.
Fair.
Roadkill, roadkill.
They're flying.
Ground him
Back
first.
up into one.
I'm open to actual ideas because I legitimately don't know.
Use a ballista, you're on the wagon, right?
They're driving.
Yeah.
So you either pull over or.
Like, do we
Pop
want to
the
stop
ballista.
or?
This might
They're
be a
gonna
stopping
give chase.
situation.
Stopping. They're going to be too fast. Yeah.
We'd rather not get the wagons roughed up.
Okay, so can I halt the wagon and man one of the ballista?
You can do that. Let's see. Ba-ba-ba-ba. I guess the ballista doesn't actually have its normal like attack thing on here. Ba-ba. Here we go. Protection. Okay. Alright, so yeah, make an attack roll, with a +6. It does 3d10 on a hit.
So, d20 plus 6.
Yes. Make sure to let me know what one you're aiming for. Don't worry about range, you've got range.
I'll go for the one whose turn it is next. This guy down here.
Okay. Ooh, that was almost a natural 20. Unfortunately, the 8 will miss.
Do I get a second attack?
showing me the old version.
I think it has the loading property, so I don't think.
Yeah, let me find the not 2024 version, just to be certain.
If you check the
Photos
wagon,
in.
I think that's got the.
Okay.
It does have loading, yeah.
Yeah, so I'll say as part of the multi-attack, you can get the next one loaded in. So you
Okay.
only get the one attack, but it will be ready to fire again.
Alright, that's me then.
Okay. Okay. White Abishai is going to close distance on the Rocksteady. And is going to try to engage you, Aspen, after you fired at it. It is going to reckless attack.
Goody.
16 misses. It goes for a bite. Oh my god, 2 natural 20s.
I
I forgot to switch the roles from private to public. That was, yeah. I will screen cap that just so you all can see it.
Yippee!
Oh god.
Evidence of our demise.
Horrors from beyond! Yay!
You love to see it. You love to see it.
Do you?
Well, I
Hello.
love to see it because it's funny.
Yeah, just so it wasn't joking, 2 natural 20s.
Jesus fuck.
Jeez, okay.
Good lord.
How we?
Alright,
cry.
16 points of damage. It is a mixture of... What is that? Piercing and cold damage.
Rigged.
You're resistant.
No, I'm not wearing the boots.
Oh, damn.
Alright, then it's going to finish with a claw attack.
Oh,
Hit. For 9 more slashing damage. That's its turn. Next, Abishai is going to swing over towards the Rio. She's going to swing at Charlotte.
hey, that was scary. That hits.
That hits.
Whew.
4 points of damage. Going to try to bite. That hits. Eight more points of damage.
Ow.
And then a claw attack. Natural 19.
Bloody hell.
Shoot.
Minimum damage on that
Minimum,
one. Alright,
Okay.
Ski.
Alright. Let's see here. Unfortunately, they are still a bit spread out. Yeah, that's not happening. But what I can do, at the very least, is target like so. So up to 6 of my choice are naturally only picking the enemies to hit
Okay.
with slow.
Hypnotic. Ah,
And then
I see.
it is a wisdom save. Okay. First one nearest the wagon saves. That one fails. Slow.
Hala.
Oh, they have magic resist. That's
They have magic resistance, but
Yep.
they don't have a great modifier for that, so still getting value out of it. Alright, and that's what, -2 to their ACs, and it's like only one action, bonus action, and only one attack. And then dexterity saving throws are disadvantage, I think. Oh no, it's just -2 to dex
Yeah.
saves. Okay. Okay,
And
got
they
it.
may have their spells delayed, but I don't think they're spellcasters, so
No.
I don't think that matters. And that's really all I had to do this turn, so...
Alright, it's set.
All right, time to show off the new toy.
Alright. You have advantage because it's reckless. So roll in
Oh.
case of 20. Alright, 18 hits.
18 still hits. Minimum damage, shit. Oh, that's bad. Oh, still gets to roll again.
Hey, I.
That's right, because
because
you're using a long sword and it's a strength weapon.
Yeah, shit.
Did we apply the Aura of Justice's mandate for Ignatius?
Da, 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 da.
It's the +1 attack and damage bonus.
Weirdly enough, my regular longsword does get 1d8 plus 4, so that's strange. I don't know what's up with that. I feel like something's off here.
Unusual. Yeah, because long swords, as far as I'm aware, are not finesse weapons. They are strength based. Oh, you're not meaning to hit that button.
Oh, it
is it-
may not be
I think
giving me proficiency on this thing.
You've got the +4 to the attack, just not to the damage.
Yeah, but they're other longsword, I think. Yeah.
Yeah,
Because they have another longsword as well.
yeah. I have my regular one, which does more damage than this on average.
Why is it? Not that. I am not certain why it's like that. It's very strange. Proficient, martial, longsword. Huh.
I did switch it to proficient myself just now, so
Okay.
maybe that'll do something. Also setting attack mode to two-handed.
Alright.
Dirty 20.
That hits.
Oh, hello, damage.
You may have to hit the damage button above.
I did. That's what I'm doing. It's not
Sometimes
doing
I'll
anything.
wonk.
Did you make sure to close any tabs of like editing you have open on it?
Yeah. Got nothing.
Strange.
Check under activities if the attack is in there still.
It's still in there.
Trigger attack,
And then click the
activation.
attack in there and check to see if everything looks right. So it's just a
Oh,
melee
the damage
attack.
isn't in here for some reason.
Ah, there we go.
At least I think it isn't. Hold on.
The damage is on the in the activities under attack under the effects tab. It should
there
be
it
at the
is.
bottom there.
What's in there? Why is it? Okay. I guess try hitting the button again. Like clicking the damage button again.
Not doing anything. Maybe because I tried and selected two-handed instead of one-handed, but
Oh, interesting. It's not doing it for me either. Okay. I don't know why that's broken.
should I just like roll 1d10 plus 4 or something?
Yeah, go ahead and just do that manually while I try to figure out why it's...
Nice.
Okay.
Yes, the Rio did it.
Wow, Rio.
Anyway, bonus
Rio.
action. Mocha, kill.
And you rolled what? Minimum damage for the other hit?
Yeah. So that would have been like a 5, I guess, with the extra +3.
Okay. It's not tracking HP for me for some reason. It's a little annoying.
Strange.
Like the automated system is not working. Fun.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I've got the
Cool.
little HP modifier. Okay. Mocha's attacking this one. Okay.
Yep. Withering Ram and charge.
Alright.
I believe that hits.
That hits.
Good.
That was how much damage?
6 damage plus 10 just now. So 16 total from Withering Ram with charge because that was more than 20 feet of movement in a straight line.
Okay.
And they'll also have to save, not get knocked from
Yeah, they save.
easily. That's my turn.
Alright. Yeah, it's not tracking the damage, so I'm having to apply it all manually. It's doing
Yeah.
it when I hit you guys, though. So I just gotta track it on the monster end. So at least I'm not doing it for everything. So, alright,
Well,
Vegas.
actually, no, it's not. I didn't take any damage.
Okay.
You didn't get hit.
I
I
didn't.
got crit.
Oh, you did? Why? What the fuck? It's weird. Charlotte has taken damage, but it didn't do it
Oh, I
to you.
calculated it because it wasn't happening.
Really? God damn it. Okay, cool. I've got to do literally everything now. So it was what? 9,
16 and
16,
9, yeah.
and
That was it.
then yeah, because the longsword missed. So 16 and 9.
Sorry.
All right, Vegas, as you were.
Right. So Ballista don't do splash damage, right?
No.
Okay. So if I wanted to point blank this thing, I wouldn't jeopardize Mocha or Charlotte.
No.
And there's no minimal range. Just making sure.
I mean, you can't fire it within 5 feet because it'll be disadvantage. It's applied to any ranged weapon.
I think I make it. All right. It's a D20 plus 4. You said.
The attack is D20 plus 6, and then the damage is 3d10 if you hit. Natural 16 definitely hits.
Sick.
I assume you're targeting the one that's next to Charlotte and Mocha then.
Yeah, I am targeting
it.
it, right? Yeah.
Yeah, even if you're targeting it, it's I'm still having to do all this stuff manually. Go ahead and roll the damage.
There we go.
There.
Damn.
Alright. 10 points of damage as you fire off the ballista straight into it. And push it back for a second as it kind of like pushes the bolt out of its way. It did some damage, but could have hit a little bit harder. And then I assume you use your second attack to load the ballista again.
Unless I can jump off the ballista and do an elbow dive.
I mean, if you want to start attacking at that point, yeah, but the bullets still
Yeah,
have to be
no,
loaded
I
again.
don't have time to reload. I'm gonna do the here, I'll post it the spot. Wait, is that under my spots or is that a feature? One sec. No, oh, I see. It's just all lumped into one column. I'll post it and point to the one I'm talking about. Splashing attack. Use a bonus action to spread my body wide. Dive into a creature. Make a high jump covering double normal distance. Blah blah blah. So as long as I fall 20 feet, I'll do.
They're not 20 feet away.
But if I do the standing jump at like maximum height,
Standing jump at maximum height.
it says it doubles my
You're on the
vertical.
So, okay. I don't know how high you think you can jump, but with the Abishai being at the same height as Charlotte, who is also on the wagon,
Yeah.
you're not gonna get more than 10 feet.
What's your strength score?
My strength score is 18.
Unless you got a 30-foot vertical.
Right.
Yeah, you don't make that. You can standing jump 12 feet to reach something.
Right.
That's to jump and reach. So
High jump, double normal distance vertically without spending movement. Okay, maybe I'm just misreading that. Shoot. Okay, in which case I'll reload.
Alright. Ah, it's this one down here. Alright. This one's gonna fly straight up to, like, the driving seat where Aspen is. We'll swing at you, Vanya, because you're here.
joy.
17?
Yeah, that meets. I'll manage my own.
I got it. Okay. Let's see, that was the sword, so here comes the bite.
I am immune technically to cold because I'm resistant with the form and then resistant with the ring using the new rules.
Okay.
I'm immune to cold.
Oh, okay. For whenever that comes up. Alright, well, he missed you with
Yeah.
the bite.
Okay. Yeah, I've got resistance to cold and poison damage and immunity to the poison condition because of facade. That
Alright.
hits. And then the ring of cold resistance. Ring of warp, sorry.
8 more damage.
I'll leave you to Whitewood.
Yep, okay.
Already not looking great.
Alright, Ignatius.
Okay, you want some assistance down in the lower wagon, or nah? I think you guys, we need it up here.
I think we're about to be
You're
swarmed.
about to get more, yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna stay up here. I'm gonna say, can Ignatius just fly over the wagon to contest the guy that's harassing Charlotte?
Yeah, you're actually perfectly suited to fight these guys because you can also just fly.
What's up, dickhead? I'm in the air too! Phenomenal. Alright, I'm gonna hit this son of a gun.
Alright. That hits.
Splendid. And as part of that, I'm gonna give him a little bit of the old Divine Smite.
Alright.
It's giving me 2 options for damage, and it does not specify anything for either.
If you're using your shield, right?
Yeah. Yes?
Okay, so if you're using your shield, the normal damage option would just be the non-versatile one. Because it.
Oh, no,
it's a-
sorry. This is for Divine Smite. This is the radiant damage.
Okay. Are you casting the spell? Because it should just straight up be a
Yes.
spell.
Yeah, it was weird. I don't know why.
It's probably because of the fiend or undead modifier.
Okay, let's see here. Also, yeah, roll one more d8 because they are a fiend. That was not great.
Phenomenal. See, this is why I can do this great thing I like to call swing my sword twice.
And 5 from that. Okay. You will take note that the fire effect from your sword seems to do nothing to them. They are immune to fire.
Weird. Huh, okay. I mean, it's only 1 damage I did, whatever.
Yeah.
I'm gonna hit him again.
Just so you're able to take note of that. Natural 18 hits.
Money.
Oh, man.
Man.
Big numbers, no whammies. Alright, and then we're just gonna seal the deal with a bite.
Beats.
Hell yeah.
Actually, a little bit over, but yeah. Hits. There we go.
There we go.
Yeah, okay, you know what? The bite does the most damage. Can we just, like, get Ignatius some silver teeth? Fucking why not? Alright, I think that's all she wrote.
Alright, Vanya.
Okay, steady aim. And going in with the rapier, so. The one right next to me.
Hits.
15, okay.
Yep.
We're going to sneak attack with lightning. I'm gonna roll the damage separately because it's apparently not part of the rapier. So 1d8 plus 5. So it's a rapier. Re-rolling that d8. So 10, the rapier, and then lightning, sneak attack.
Alright. Ooh, very nice.
For 21.
That your rapier connects and the lightning surges through and it shrieks for a moment and is now snarling at you pretty angrily.
Just kind of snarl back. That's my turn.
Alright.
Angry mouse.
Alrighty. Let's halves their speed. Let me see what their speed is. Okay. Yeah, they're still at least gonna be able to get in. They're gonna try to make a swing at Vegas. The only attack they're gonna be able to do. Oh my
The
god!
stars align. Fear their portents.
Alright, I got a
Alright, I'm using
Jesus Christ.
the emblem.
Emblem?
Nah.
Alright.
We ain't doing this.
I should have also rolled one more d8 for my sneak attack because it's gone up 1. I just hadn't changed my special ones.
Okay. Go ahead
I'll wait
and
to
roll
resolve
that. Yeah, go ahead.
2 more damage. I'm editing those now, so it's accurate.
Got it. And then for slow, do they make a save at the end of their turn?
I believe they
Yeah,
do
end
get
of each
to make
turn.
it again,
Okay.
yeah.
And then the DC is 16. Okay.
Yeah, same as before.
Alright. No longer slowed on this one.
Tragedy.
Alright. This one is going to swoop in. It's going to go for you, Iski.
Oh boy! I love taking damage.
19.
That's a hit.
Ooh. Make a concentration check.
Get to make. Yep,
You're fine.
Just clicked it.
Okay, hang on. I
Hello?
just want to confirm with that Constitution saving throw.
Uh huh.
Did that add the effect of
Aura of Protection.
You don't have an aura protection. You have aura justice mandate. Yours is different. So you don't give a bonus to saving throws. You give bonus to damages.
Okay, it says I have both.
You
So
have
remove
both?
Aura of Protection.
Hold on. Oh, interesting.
Also, Aura of Protection is only 10 feet, so I just want to make sure these auras are
Oh,
working
yeah.
properly.
Okay. So the Aura of Justice mandate is something people are going to have to keep track of, because it's a +1 to your attack rolls and damage rolls. It's going to be very hard for me to calculate that in all the time, because there's no way for me to, like, program the Aura to keep track of that.
Okay, so there's no Ignatius buff aura we can use?
Not one that I can make that would not be a headache.
Noted.
The other one is within 10 feet, so yeah, it looks like you do have both.
Yeah.
I assumed it
Okay,
was, like,
cool.
something exclusive to, like, that level up.
Yeah, so did I, but it just sort of does both of them.
Alright. I'll double check to make sure that's how that's supposed to be either way.
By all means. I also want to be sure that my armor is applied properly. We can do that after
Yeah.
the game, though.
This is
Your armor
100
should be correct with what you have right now.
120 feet, so it should hit all of us. That aura.
Yeah, that's also why I wasn't too worried about the aura. You guys are
Yeah.
gonna be within that range the majority of the time. Alright, give me your other concentration check.
Here you go.
No.
Ah,
It's like not showing up on my screen at all for some reason. I guess I'll reload.
Yeah, it's a dropped slow.
yeah, just under, just barely.
Yippee!
Alright.
Yeah, no, like all of the dice and even all of the like dice results in the chat weren't showing for me.
Alright, next adversary is coming in. Gonna make a swing at Aspen.
Right.
Natural 18. Ten damage. Fight attack. Natural 2. Fall attack. Natural 17 plus things. 6 more damage. Okay. Charlotte.
All right. You two need more. Oh, you lot need more help than I do. All right. Let me see the range on this sucker. Yeah, I'm gonna do. Oh, might be. What's the condition? Let's see. Moves. Oh, that sucks. I'm really sorry, guys. I need this spell to matter. I'm gonna be casting Guardian of Faith. Is it not gonna give me a location? How strange. That's, man, something's
It only
wrong.
attacks hostiles, so.
Yeah. If they move. So I'm going to cast it. What's the... I don't know why you didn't drop a space, but I'm not going to fuss.
You also have those tools yourself. You can just go over and grab the rectangle template and place it.
Okay, within 30 feet. 30-foot range.
30
And
foot
10
for the spell, and then a 10-foot radius.
Yeah.
10-foot radius. Okay. Bad spot. Okay, I'm just gonna try it. It sucks, but it'll do. I'm Okay, draw. Just draw a rectangle. It's not hard. It's not letting me draw. Cool. Here.
Okay.
All right. So I want a flavor that looks like a sphinx because of my god. And that is the, let's see, do I have a bonus action? I do! Bonus action, healing word on a ski.
Yummy.
That is 5 hit points back for you. Actually,
Oh, there's a button below that says apply, so I just need to click that.
oh, that's weird.
So that'll help.
Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna move. Yes, this will trigger attack of opportunity. I will take it.
Let's see. It's not gonna swing at you.
All right, then I'm gonna move around 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Still in this guy's aggro range, and that will be my turn.
Alright. Yeah, he will fly through it.
Dexterity save.
Let's see. Got plus fat nothing on there.
Meets beats. He only takes 10 radiant damage.
Flat 10.
Yep, flat 10.
And
Alright.
it has 50 left.
Yep.
This one's going to swing out at Ignatius.
That's me.
Oh, not even fucking close.
Yeah, no. It just dinks off the armor. Nope, not that either. Nope, none of these.
Alright, just straight fails to even make purchase on you.
Just bring it on, boys.
Alright. At the top of the round, can I get a perception check from the party?
Oh boy, I love doing those.
Sight count.
I love
This is
nothing more than
sight. This is
perceiving.
purely sight.
I don't know why I rolled.
Right out of ski, can't see a thing.
It would have been 19 for me.
Okay, 20, 20, 18, 19, 15, 12, and 4. Alright, so everybody but Ignatius and Ski, you see another figure, similar size and shape, flying this direction as well.
Oh no.
And you can see what looks to be very similar types of wings, but the form's different. And you see flying in, arriving fairly close by, is a canine figure.
What?
And
Cool.
where did he go in the initiative? There he is. Okay.
13.
And he sees all of you and shouts, "Try to keep yourselves up. I'll deal with these fiends."
We're trying.
Alright, top of the round, Espen.
How far above me are these things?
You're on the wagon. They're at 5 feet with you.
So they're in melee range.
Yes, all of them are. At least these 3 are.
Well, screw the javelin. Oh, ballista, sorry.
Here I go swinging.
Here I go raging. Now we swing. I am going to target the same one I was targeting before, because why not?
Alright. Ah, just misses.
I can
Wait,
add
no,
my
no, no.
constitution
You get that
modifier.
+1 bonus from Ignatius, unless
You
you
got a
added it.
+1, baby.
Did you
Add a-
add it already, or?
No.
Okay, so that would hit.
Cool.
It's like double hit because Aspen gets the bonus on the first attack as well.
Alright. go. That hits. Woo.
Nice. Right, that's me.
Alright. Alright, let's see. This one is, yeah, kind of upset with you.
Understandable.
It's gonna try to... Oh, I want to repeat it. Just one swing. 21. Oh, it's 'cause it's force damage. That's why you didn't get a reduction. It's like I was trying to figure out if it was applying your rage bonus reduction, and it's like, oh, it's not doing normal physical damage. 25 hits. Okay. Okay, that one did apply correctly. Awesome. Alright, you're just making sure your rage reduction bonus is working. Alright. And the last attack also hits.
Attacks are nasty.
You get full reduction on this one, though. Nice. Alright. Into that one's turn. This one is going to try to hit an Ignatius.
No.
Nope. Try to bite back. Also no.
No.
And third attack miss. Missed that one. Try again.
Try another.
Alright, Eski.
Alright, well, dropped concentration. Tragic, very tragic. But, that does mean that I've cleared up my concentration. Of the ones in this cluster over here, which one is still, like, freshest?
The one to the north, that one hasn't been hit yet.
And I will target
And the one next to you also hasn't been hit.
fair, but that won't help for what I'm trying to do here. Which is to say, I am going to... Hold on, I need to stop concentrating on slow.
I should have turned it off.
Yeah. Yeah, it got turned off, but it still gave me a prompt about it because it was in the list, I guess.
Oh,
Whatever,
I guess it
doesn't
didn't
matter.
clear from last time or something. Alright.
Ruck. Anyways, I'm going to target you with Crown of Madness.
Yay!
Alright. Wisdom save?
Good luck.
Uh-huh.
I can just click the things in chat for that. Cool.
No.
Beats.
Alright, cool. Check this out.
Oh my god.
Heightened spell.
Yes!
You have disadvantage.
Here
now.
we go!
Alright.
So it
would've
takes the first roll,
So it would
which
take
is
the
a
first
9.
roll. Yeah. Okay. Become charmed by you for the duration. Must use its action before moving on each of its turns to make a melee attack against a creature other than itself that you mentally choose. Or can
I'm
act
going to
normal
have it
on
attacking its buddy.
one next to it. Okay. Search before moving on each turn. Make it. Okay, got it. Alright. So that'll happen when it comes back to this
Uh-huh.
turn.
And then, as my bonus action, I'm going to spend 3 more of my sorcery points. It doesn't let me place my little funny summon button because I don't have permission, but...
That's so weird. Are you able to click it from, like, the chat prompt?
Nah, it says I don't have ownership of that token.
Ah, that's weird. I'll have to fix that. Where do you want him?
Probably just over here, also attacking the guy that's attacking me to hopefully steal his attention away. And that'll be my turn.
Still not playing a sound file. I'm still upsetting. Alright.
I
Alright.
weep and sob.
So, this wolf figure flies over. Ignatius, you have a better view of him now. He is dressed in very, very elegant leathers, and apparently has a pair of leathery bat-like wings on his back.
Cool.
And he is going to pull out a dagger, and he is going to stab this one. Right next to
Daniel
him.
looks over the shoulders. The typical, like, romance music starts playing. The horns, the wings, I know what this is.
There's cherry petals in the air.
Yeah.
Whoa,
All right.
Oh,
That's a weapon.
wow.
Stabs him. Gets his facade sneak attack bonus.
Oh, yeah, this is your type, Anya.
And this one's bloodied now, as he just comes up and he sinks the dagger into its flank and just rips a huge chunk out of him. Let's see. Anything for bonus actions? Nope. Alright. It's set.
You know what? Let's have a little fun. I'm gonna use all 5 charges on this thing to cast Dominate Person on this fucker.
Oh,
Is it Dominate Monster?
it's
Person.
person.
It would not work because they are not humanoids.
That's a shame.
Yeah.
You do have access to banishment, though, and these are not native, so you could banish.
Okay, I'm just gonna banish that fucker right away.
Good luck.
We have to get these spells put onto your list because of this.
Yeah.
So, DCs are 16. Okay.
Mhm.
And if I remember correctly, that's a Wisdom save. Which one are you targeting?
This one to the south.
Okay. Let's see. Wisdom save. He could easily fail this. Just fails.
Failed.
15.
Yes.
All right. For the time being, he is gone. If you maintain concentration on the spell for a full minute, he will not return.
Good. Using my second attack on this one to the north. I'm just gonna go for a regular slash.
All right.
Do I still get advantage? Or nah.
No, they're not recklessing at the moment, and that
Mhm.
was your bonus action to use the sword's magic properties. So you still have both your attacks.
Oh, alright. Whoop. That hits, I
That
imagine.
hits.
Alright. Ah, now it's rolling properly.
Very nice.
10 plus 5. Which also means that the other one should have gotten like 2 extra damage, but whatever. I'm gonna attack again.
All right. That hits.
Excellent.
damage.
Using my bonus action like that does mean that I can't use my can't command Mocha to do anything other than move, but I am gonna go do that, and she's gonna take that attack of opportunity.
They're not gonna swing on that.
Ah, good.
All right, Vegas.
Yep. I finally get to use my little pack tactics thingy because these guys are 5 feet from each other
Yep.
apiece, right? None of them are flying.
Let's
Great.
go. Let's
They're
go.
all flying, but they're within 5 feet.
Oh, those fools. Okay. 1.
Oh yeah, hits.
Not bad.
Solid damage.
Yeah. And I'll spread the love and attack the next one down the row.
That hits. Very nice.
Mm-hmm. Bonus actions. Yeah, I don't really have anything. That's it.
Alright. Let's see. I think this one was attacking Vanya originally.
Yeah, and I hit it pretty hard as well, so probably wants to return that favor a little bit.
Miss?
But it misses.
Oh,
The stars align. Fear their portents.
I'm sorry.
Just
Okay.
5 feet.
It's not good. It's not okay. Below half.
Row.
13 misses. Alright,
Saving my
Ignatius.
reaction.
I forgot to keep my mic. I was saying shit. And I said good shit, too.
Oh, I laughed in spirit.
But I didn't roll good shit.
12 misses.
You meant to say 13 misses, actually.
13, technically. Yeah, because that bonus does apply to you. Ooh.
13 misses, actually. Okay, don't screw me on this.
Your bite attack's been pretty consistent. Well,
Okay, a
man,
13
Oh my God.
misses.
you rolled
Thank you very much.
13 3 times. That's impressive.
Wait, that's all. That's all I got.
No.
Alright. Vanya.
Yeah, steady aim and same versus same. Yeah, you get it. Fuck. +1. Piggy. And advantage.
Natural 20.
Well done.
Nice.
Nice.
Okay.
Let's do this.
Post.
Rerolling the 2.
Alright.
For a 1, so it does 11. It does do less because I have to take the second.
I'll go ahead and keep
actually-
it the same because you get the plus
yeah.
1 from the mandate. Anyways.
And then there's
Oh
the
my
crit
God.
sneak for 27, 28 because of Iggy. Actually, no, that's
That's
still
just
applied
part
because
of your sneak
So
attack.
27.
Alright. Pretty sizable damage. Not bloodied yet, but getting there.
Oh, gosh, okay.
How much HP do these things have?
A
Jesus.
lot.
Quite a
I
bit.
can't move. Because I used steady aim, I attacked. Yep, that's it.
Alright. This one is going to stupidly move. To just kind of get in a better position.
Dex save. That fails. 20 radiant.
Nice.
It's a really powerful spell.
Mm-hmm.
Unfortunately, it is now useless.
Well, you can kite him around.
They're gonna swing at you.
Ouch.
21 hits. Followed up by bite attack.
Ouch.
22 hits. Ooh, that's considerable damage. And then a claw attack. Ooh, that was almost a 20 again. That one missed. Alright. Are you still concentrating on something, Iski? Oh, Crown of
yeah,
Madness.
the Crown
Yeah,
of Madness
okay.
on this one, yeah.
I was like, for some reason I thought it was gone, but yeah, alright. Let's see. Yeah, they're gonna go for you. They're not even aware of Thalkiel just yet.
Going on.
I forgot, I have to roll Thalkiel's initiative. Because he's technically his own entity. I'll preemptively do his turn as well. Alright.
Hello? Oh boy, don't fail me now.
Oh god.
Alright. Near minimum on that one.
Yeah, the concentration isn't the part to be worried about. You know, Constitution is a sorcerer's
You cannot
strong point.
avoid annihilation.
Alright, and this one's supposed to attack his ally nearby?
Yes, before he can move, he has to use his action to take swings at his own buddy.
Alright. That hits. Alright. Also hits. I didn't even see where that dice went, but I'll apply the damage. He's bloodied now, and that's a crit.
The stars
Oh my
align.
god.
Fear their portents.
Max damage!
That's
Holy
hilarious.
Holy shit, thank you, Crown of Madness.
Really wish I had the Halo announcer Betrayal on a soundboard right about now.
Fucking great.
There we go. Yeah, I don't think he's really gonna move, and he doesn't have a bonus action, so that's his turn. Does he make a save at the end of his turn, or? I don't think so.
I believe so. Let me double check. On your subsequent turns, you must use your action to maintain control over the target or the spell turns. Also, the target can make a wisdom saving throw at the end of each of its turns.
Okay. I think it's a, yeah, 17.
Tragic.
Good value out of it while you had it.
Yeah, that's a lot of damage.
And you kept it from doing that on a teammate, too. Alright, Charlotte.
Alright, I have a thing I can try. I'm gonna target this Abishai that's been 30 feet to me. I'm gonna do Channel Divinity Arcane Abjuration. So this is like Turn Undead, but I can choose a Celestial, Elemental, Fey, or one Fiend of choice, and they must make a Wisdom saving throw. It is not a spell, so I don't know if that affects their magic resistance. They have to make a 15 Wisdom saving throw, or they are turned, aka scared.
And who all does this affect?
The Abishai right above the ski. It's just one.
Because your
So it's
fifth level is
targeted.
banished.
Oh! Alright.
It banishes
CR.
creatures for based
Oh,
off
Lord.
CR, yeah. And this
Aw.
5th
Okay.
level is half a CR or lower.
Unfortunately.
Okay, never mind.
Let's see. Wisdom save there via the creature's here. Okay.
That would have been so badass though.
Then 30 feet. Okay. Yeah, technically gets advantage because it is a magical effect.
Really? Damn. Come on, Blaine. Alas.
Alright.
That's kind of baloney, but whatever.
What else?
Alright. I'm just going to bonus action Healing Word level 2 myself. Actually, no. Vani, you need it. Cast at level 2. Seven hit points for you, Vanya. And that is my turn.
Alright. These Abishai are very focused on trying to get Ignatius. Jesus Christ.
You cannot avoid annihilation.
That almost did it again.
Just straight nothing. Aspen.
I cast Shield for this. Sorry, no, I cast fucking Shield of Faith for this.
Yeah.
Yes. Oh wait, it's my turn. Oh.
Yes. You've got one next to you that is bloodied, and then one above that is a little bit hurt, but not too bad.
It is also 1 a.m.
It is. Thank you for the reminder.
Oh,
Do we want to?
yeah.
We'll leave it
round-
at the top of the round. That's a good place
Yeah,
to
it's a
pause.
long. It's
Okay.
a long.
It's gonna be a
round.
little bit of a combat.
Yeah, it's going to be a little bit long before we.
Yeah, we're gonna
get through
be
this.
like probably at least an hour if we.
All right. Well, that is where we'll end our episode, and you get to meet your new mysterious ally that showed up.
Yay!
Heart eyes.
Mhm.
Heart eyes. Heart
Yay.
eyes. Heart eyes.
Very normal.
I'll fuck him first.
Jesus!
Wow.
What is this session?
All right. See you
Don't worry
guys
about
next week.
Bye.
Bye.
Good night, everybody.
Yeah.
Good night.